1, go. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Earth is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. I'm not afraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good and to see yous. Oh, maybe I should actually have on the... Oh, where'd it go? There it is. There we go. I know I have programs in order to actually track my face. It's somewhere around here, right? Welcome on in. And Diamond Dew, hello. Good to see you. Luke! How you doing, Luke? Always good to see you. Do. First prelude. Pukamods, hello. There's Pukamod. Pukamod! It's okay. Got plenty of room for leeway. Especially when it comes with chat. Especially when it comes with chat. Got plenty of leeway. So, How y'all doing? Today we're going to be working on more of NodeVember. We are going to work on the prompt ORC Temple. We got to make something procedural using just the nodes, or as many nodes as we can. Because we need to make something that looks something like an ORC Temple. Now, I was wondering, what type of orc I should go with. Because there's been so many different types of orcs over the different fantasy genres and such forth. But I think we're going to go for more of the altar centerpiece of the Orc Temple. I'm thinking that I was going to do something like that was going to be a little bit more inside of a cave. I even got the area ready for it. But I think I'm going to add a little bit more structure to it. Because just having the altar there inside of a cave seems a little bit cheaty. The traditional one, yes. Of course. The traditional one. How traditional do you want to go? Like, let's see here. There are so many versions of orc and where orcs came from. What the word orc actually derived from. Like, there are so many things that we can go with. Alright. But we should probably start off by actually loading the file that we had before. Yeah, don't save. Whatever, go away. We want Blender Beta, because we're working in the beta version. Let's see here. We want Orc Temple. Alright. We have a little bit of a cave here. And it has some diamonds in it. It has some coal in it. That's okay. I'm thinking that we should probably get a little bit more control over our environment here. We have a curve thingy here, but I don't think it's the only curve thing that we have. All right. Here's an idea. What we need to do is this is a slow song. Why are we doing a slow song? I need to remove this. Delete. Clear from playlist? No, I want to delete it from the folder. We'll do that later. We'll go through our own playlist later. Concept of Love. There we go. We usually start off with that song anyways. Alright, let's get this guy a little bit more in tune with our area here. We have a procedural waterfall that we can use, but I think it will be useful for our temple. Like, we want the lava to kind of like flow into an area. Yeah, I need to turn the water to lava, and I think there's a switch for that, right? We made up one for that. Water on. Oh, no, it just turns to water. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. We can turn this to lava. Oh, we don't have lava. Okay. We'll get that later, then. And I keep thinking of the whale when you say orc. Yes. Gotta get those. Oh. Gotta have an orc temple. Gotta submerge everything underwater and just have these caves. You know what? If we play our cards right, we might be able to just get in an orca, just submerge everything underwater. Like, yes, this is the Orc Temple, and then this is the Orc Temple. Jokes. But, yeah, we could submerge everything underwater, just as a joke. What was in the Hobbit movie, where the goblins and orcs in the big underground cave system? Yeah, that was kind of my idea, because that's the earliest version of orc that I can think of. Like, I know orcs were before them, because Tolkien pulled it from some other reference. And I think the word orc itself means something completely different too. So, Alright. So this cave system right now that I have, it's really good. I like it. Unfortunately, it's not enough. I need something more. I need to come in here, and I need to adjust certain things here. So currently, these two guys are being adjusted by these two parameters right here. Okay? These two parameters go to both of these volumetric cubes, and basically they give us both the block and the air versions. What I need to do is get in an extra element of volume into one of these sections, so that way I can get the other cube to be different. The way that this is working is it's going through a knot volume right here, okay? Cave shape, going through the noise texture. The noise texture is going through these systems here, and then they're going through this system right here, okay? So what this is doing is it's switching in between what is and isn't a block, okay? So that's what that's doing. It's flipping them. But what I need to do is interject right here. I need to interject right here in order to get exactly what I want. So this is dealing with cave shape right here. Alright, so how do I get in more math into this element here? I think what I need to do is actually bring in a math node. I'm going to bring in a... I want to bring in a multiply. I want to change this to an add. And I don't want to just change it to any old add. I want to change it to add 0. Okay? So what this guy is going to do is it's going to add on a second element. What do I want to add on? I want to add on a specific point. We want to do a compare. We want to do a compare of certain points. The water flow is actually a good point to start from because these point locations here are just saying, hey, there is a point that we want you to take and just, we want you to sample a certain point and just use that as our location. I think what we can do, here it is. Okay, here we go. We want to take the position and we want to move it into that. So we do just an epsilon. So we do a compare. Oh yeah, that's there. We do a vector, and we want to have an element-wise, and we want to have it equal. Okay? And we want to take the position of our stuff, and we just want to add that into this guy. Okay? Where is this guy? I don't know. I don't know where this guy is, but if I increase this epsilon here, then it should give us some sort of an idea of where it might be. Aha! There it is. So our little epsilon guy is right here. And all we need to do is just kind of move him on the, let's see here, X plus. Let's go on the X plus. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So it's actually adding in product here. And I actually think what would probably be best is if we weren't adding but subtracting. Okay. Subtract. We went on the X plus. Now we need to go on to the Y plus. Y plus? Yeah, okay. Y plus. Alright, right about there, we're going to say. And then we are going to go down a little bit on the Z minus. Right there. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Watch this. This is what we're going for. We need to shave off just a little bit of square here. There it is. That's all. I'm doing a very surgical removal of stuff here. Let's go a little bit more on the X plus. X plus. And here we go. Whoop, nope, no, a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Let's back off a little bit. There we go, right there. Okay, Y plus is what I want. Yeah, Y plus. There we go. Nope. Alright, and then let's do a little bit more epsilon. There we go. Alright, so now we have an area that we've cut out here. Actually, a little bit less epsilon. Come on, a little bit less. There we go. A little bit less. A little bit less. Oh, wait. Oh. That didn't... my mouse skipped somewhere. And there. I think there will be pretty good. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to do, because what I wanted was to get rid of this chunk of rock right there. And all I really needed to do was adjust all of the math that was holding this thing together and take out a small chunk right here based on just a little bit of direction by this guy right here. It was saying, okay, we want the guy to be right here. That's where we want it to be. So, working good. We're getting our node knowledge in here. Balrog, hey, how's it going? Zero. Welcome on in, you two. How's it going? Merely adequate. Good to see you. Overly adequate. I realized today when I got out of the hospital, you donate a kidney. What? You're a hero. You donate 5 kidneys, suddenly the police are involved. I know! I know! I have no idea what that's all about. No idea what that's all about. Oh. Wait, were you working with the horses? Because they're always being brought up with the police, too. Yeah, if you were involved with the horses, then, yeah, they're just gonna be tailing you for a long time. Long time. As a matter of fact, actually, let's go ahead and take this guy up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, get a little bit more control over this area here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Then we just kind of shave that section off. Maybe a little bit less on the epsilon. Yeah, that gives back the texture of the area without taking out that chunk, without taking out the texture of the area. Very good. I like that. Because that's going to be our scene right here. Also, they just wanted me to explain myself. Gosh. Oh. You know, those things really do cost an arm and a leg. They would... If they were marketing that stuff, and it was necessary to have, that company would bleed you dry. Capitalism, I swear. Let's see here. How do we want to handle this? So, I'm thinking that we actually get rid of the water. It'll be a good idea later on, but for right now, it doesn't help. It doesn't help, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of the water. Water off. There we go. And we'll add back in some lava drips later. We're going to have to figure out what type of ores we want to have in this area, because I think those are going to be necessary. We do not have the right dimensions for the diamonds. We don't have the right dimensions for the diamonds. The diamonds are okay in this direction, but they're not okay in this direction. I'm wondering if I squeeze this guy up a little bit, it'll be better. What are we at on the negative X? Let's put this at 35. What? Whoop, nope, negative 35. My bad, negative 35. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, what it was doing was this texture was not lining up, because the way I have this set up is that it works off the origin point of the object, and if it's off on a weird angle, like let's say 0.25 here, then this texture kind of gets cut off at a weird spot. So we just need to put it at a whole number, pretty much, and it'll fix itself. We need... Let's see here. We're wanting some... I think we want, like, a bridge, like, across this area. I think that would be a good idea. Maybe? What do we want for this orc temple? Because I'm kind of thinking of, like, an altar area for this temple. Not, like, just the temple itself. Or do we want the entranceway to it? We might just want the entranceway, to be honest. That might be an idea. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What if we just had the entranceway? What would the entranceway look like? So we need to get the stairs in there, too. So, let's figure out about getting in some stairs. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. I'm thinking... Doobie-doo, I think. Doobie-doo, I think we need to bring in a portal. Yes. We need to bring in a portal. And this guy is going to be weird. Portal. There we go. And we want abstract portal is what we want. Abstract portal. What's this guy doing? This guy is a wonder of GeoNode technology. Rotate Z 90 degrees. What does this guy do? Anything I want it to. Oh, the portal changes shape. What? Whoa. This guy is going to be our stairway. So we want to delete those face... Oh, no, delete edges. Edges. I said delete vertices? Okay, maybe that's what we need to delete. Vertices, not edges. Vertices. There we go. So, this guy is going to become our stairs. How is it going to become our stairs? Pretty easy. We're going to grab this guy and that guy, and then we're going to move on in a little bit here, and then we're going to move in a little bit here. Like that. And then I'm wanting some stairs, so we're going to take this guy, move it back, and we're going to bring it on down. Ta-da! Stairs! Oh, it's so easy. We need to make it a little bit more complicated. We need to make it more complicated. What are we doing? We're using mesh, guys. Guys, this is mesh. Look at this. This is actual mesh. We can't have that. We got to do a node. We got to do a node. Grid. We got to take a grid. We got to change this up a bit. Okay. Okay. Whew. Close one there. Let's get rid of these faces. Make sure that we don't screw ourselves over. Okay, grid. Perfect. Good. Now we can kind of bring this out. I don't want 3 vertices. I want 2 vertices. Alright, good. Now I want to set position on compare index integer And I want an index into here. Actually, we'll do it this way so that I don't get these systems kind of messed up. Okay, integer, and we want greater than a certain thing. Let's move you up by 5. Okay, so we are grabbing onto those vertices. Okay, so we just need to take this guy and what? Turn it? Transform geometry. Oh, or I can be stupid. Yeah, that's right. I can be stupid. Set position. What am I thinking? Gosh, I'm so silly. Okay. No. The way we do this is that we rotate it on the Y. Duh. We rotate it. Oh, that's the Y direction? There we go. Okay. Much better. There we go. Stairs! That's what we want, right? Okay, let's bring down these sides a little bit here. There we go. There. Stairs. We want the stairs to go that. There we go. And then we want to kind of move this into place here, sort of like. Let's bring the stairs down a little bit more. Y size, yeah. Let's bring down the stairs a little bit more. There we go. And then put the stairs right about there. That looks good. Okay. So we got stairs, but we got to replace the blocks with something because we got kind of these weirdo stairs here. We need the portals to actually go in the other direction. Which one is which? I forget. Okay, that's the obsidian. That means this one is the portals. And this cube needs to be pointing in a different direction. Oh, those are kind of cool stairs. I like those. Z? Z. Do. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba. I don't know. Are those cool stairs or not? I don't know. They kind of like go up purple portal stairs. I mean, in terms of Minecraft, I'm not sure if they're good as stairs. Maybe I should change the type of texture that they are. Oh, blood! Blood! They need to be blood. That's what they need to be. Yes! We need blood stairs. We need the material. No. We want, portal. We want portal is what we want. We want to grab the portal and we want to do, shading. Okay? We want the shading and we want to change its hue. Hue to a crimson. I think that's going to be good. Let's bring down the saturation. Or no. Keep the saturation up. Bring the value down. There we go. Now we got blood stairs. Ha. We got blood stairs. But I kind of want these stairs to be actual stairs. So let's see about getting ourselves into a kind of a better position. Because right now, they're okay. They're okay. We want to get in another cube here. Let's do a join geometry here. And I want a transform geometry too. Not there. Don't do what I want you to, not what I say. Okay. Anyhoozles. We got ourselves a cube here, and we have it halfway. We want to do a transform geometry on this guy. And we want to bring it down. Is it a half or is it a quarter? I think we want to bring it down like a quarter. 0.2025 of a meter. And that, ooh, that's up. Right? Other direction. -25. There we go. And we kind of bring it down. But in order to make these stairs, we need to add in another cube. To get ourselves another cube, we plug this guy in. Sounds like a safety hazard? Of course it's a safety hazard! Have you played Orcs? Or Orcs 2? Or, Orcs 3? The main guy is basically just a trainee of a wizard. And how did the wizard die? And so that the trainee would take over? He slipped on a puddle of orc blood on some stairs. He died like that. And that's how that whole game begins. I have yet to actually complete that game. I need to actually play it and complete that game. Alright, we need to have this guy be on the X 0.5, I think. That, no. Just 0.5. There we go, 0.5. And we want to plug this into the join geometry. Give it a save! Gotta give it a save. Uh-oh. Hydrate. Gotta hydrate, too.
Puka done got to drink the water. Lap, lap, lap. More water nows.
More water nows. This he didn't die because of a bunch of brooms downed him. Brooms? Brooms? Oh. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mice. They kind of take over your hat and just think that they're the best apprentice ever. They're not. Silly mice. We want you to go into the Y direction, negative 0.5. Nope. Okay, just 0.5, 0.5. There we go. And then up. No. Yeah. No. 0.25. 0.25. And then we want to go up on the Z by 0.25. There we go. Now we got blood stairs. Ta-da! I'm wanting a little bit more of a stair here. So let's go ahead and tilt this a little bit more. Yeah, we want to tilt this a little bit more because there's kind of like stairs here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Maybe not. No. Right there. Right there. That's where we want it. All right, and we want a little bit less on the Y. Z. And then we want to come down on the Y, maybe down this way. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we are working on Blender terms here. We can do whatever the hell we want, to be honest. To be honest. There we go. Those are stairs. That's what we want. I'm wanting that to stay like that. So then we have blood stairs. And then there's that jump of that portal. Yeah, maybe that rotation wasn't such a great idea. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's better. Okay. Alright. Let's move this guy up and back. Up and back. There we go. A little bit of unevenness is okay, I guess. Right there. Right there. Nope. I'm still not happy with it. I don't know why. We'll go with that. As a matter of fact, actually, we could just move this forward and then duplicate it and then move it back and then bring the next section up. Kind of like this. Move it forward. Move it down. There we go. Something like that. That'll work. That'll work. So what do we want now? What do we want with this sort of like Temple entrance. Sounded like a safety hazard. Hello, everybody. Because of a bunch of brooms to down and yep. I have decided that I will go to effing next year because at the moment it is very busy. I'm feeling because of the new attraction hype. Yeah, Orca was showing me some of the trailers for that. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. What do we want? What do we want? We want something. We want lava? We could get in some lava. And we could get some water, lava falls in here. Yeah. I think that'll be a procedural challenge. Why not? Let's get a save in here. And let's see about bringing in some of that lava flow that we had from the other thing. So, the other thing had some procedural curves that worked with a type of texture. What we need to bring in is a cube, and we're just going to bring the cube in. It's just for the texture. Lava. We want this lava cube. We want to bring in the lava cube and delete it.
Roll in at D20. 11 or higher. I had a very good recording of my YouTube channel this afternoon because I have had failed recordings the last 2 weeks.
Oh no!
You know we don't speak much of such failures or else those bad spirits or negative thoughts will linger. Let's hope for a positive outcome this time. 10. The evil spirits are lurking. You can almost feel them breathing down your neck while you cast your spell. Roll the die and see if you can banish them.
So they're there, breathing down your neck. Don't let them discourage you. You're almost there. Almost there. You can do it. You can do it. Just keep at it. Might take 7 months to do a freaking animation. But it'll work. Ribs and bones as decoration. Oh, okay. Tusks and ribs. Okay, I missed those. Well, thank you for repeating that, Vera. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I miss one of your guys' message, just go ahead and just poke me. It's not like our chat is overly ambitious right now. So, just jabbing me saying, hey. I'll address you. I'll address you for sure. Okay, so we need some ribs and bones, and we need some sort of, like, I don't know, skull? Do we need a skull type thing? We could do a type of wither skull or something like that. And then have some tusks on the wither skull. That might be an idea. Okay, but let's first get in the lava. So, we need to grab some more, in the terms of, a texture gathering method. So, the way that we had, in the Alchemist Lab, Alchemist Lab, we had a type of thing. Let's go to layout and see if, okay, here it is. We do not want that. We want this guy, but we want, what? Hello there. One poke coming up. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. We want geometry nodes. Where's that method? Here it is. All right. Spline parameter. Okay, so it's taking the spline parameter, capture attribute here, and it's taking the factor of both the main group and the mesh group. The main group and the mesh group. It's taking both of those factors, okay? And it's putting the mesh on the X and the direction on the Y going into a capture named attribute for that. Okay, that makes sense to me. I think now I understand what is happening with this. This right here, these 4 nodes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish nodes. Now makes sense to me. I've been trying very hard to figure out how exactly a UV gets captured onto a curve. That's good. Don't save. We don't want that. Now what I think I can do is bring in a mesh plane, and we are going to get rid of that mesh. And we're going to bring in another modifier, geometry nodes. And we're going to get ourselves some add new geometry nodes. Shift A, mesh, grid. Grid. We want to bring the grid in down to here. And then we can zoom. Can we not zoom in on you? There we go. There we go. So we need to get a bunch of curves onto this grid. That's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be taking a grid, turning it into curves. So we just want a curve line. We want a curve line, and we want to put that on points, instance on points. And we want to take this curve, put it on the instance, and we got a bunch of curves. We can take a random value, and we can take a boolean, and we can plug this guy into here, and it will randomly remove about half of the curves that we want. So it'll randomly assign those onto that grid. And when we change the size of this grid, we can get ourselves a bunch of those. We want these curves to be a little taller, so we're going to make these nice and tall. Alrighty, and we want them almost infinitely tall. Oh, no, that's the seed. Whoops. For vertices. What? We want them pretty tall. There we go. So, we have curves coming out the other side of this. And if we do a quadrilateral here, and then a mesh to curve here, or no, wait, other way around. Other way around, curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Plug this guy in. We get ourselves a square. We get ourselves our square on the curves, and we can just assign these guys wherever we want them. Wherever we want them. Right now, they're just kind of random. But we'll pick where we want them later. We want to put on set shade smooth. Set shade smooth. And we want this to be right there, and we do not want them to be smooth. We want them to be nice and flat. Let's go ahead and fill those caps. Or, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We do want to set material on here. Limiter higher. I'm going to stop what... Alright, take care, Toa. Set material. We want to have lava. What? Hello. Flow. There we go. We have lava flow on these guys. Right now, it does absolutely nothing. But, here, we now have an understanding of how this works. We need capture attribute. And we need store named attribute. These are the guys that we need. We also kind of need a combine XYZ into here. Alright, so what we have is all of these curves. All of these curves are coming on in, and they're saying, hey, you're putting on these points. And this guy is saying, you're going to be a square, and you're going to continue in this shape. What we want is a capture attribute here, and we want a capture attribute here. And we want to grab the spline parameter. What parameter? We want the factor of these guys. That's what we're grabbing. Okay? We're taking these factors, and they're just basically numbers here. Right now, it's just a float of 0. And this guy over here is just a float of 0. We plug this guy into here, and we plug this into here. These diamonds mean that there's more than just one number coming through. So it's giving us all the numbers that we need from this guy. We put in the store named attribute, and we can name this whatever the hell we want. We could name this werewolf dude. We can name that werewolf dude. And we can plug this factor into the we want this to be face corner, a vector. There we go, vector, and we want it to be face corner. So that's what it's capturing. Okay? And now, what we can do is we can take this guy, and we called it werewolf dude, and we can go into shading, and we can go to the lava flow. We want lava flow. And I think we want a little bit more controllable atmosphere, so we're going to grab this square. And what this square is doing is it's basically just cycling through all of the different frames that it has for the lava flow. And we're going to give it an attribute here. We're going to give you a attribute here, and we're going to grab werewolf dude. That's what we named it. We named it werewolf dude, and we plug this factor into here, and we start to get a texture onto these guys. Right now, it's all stretched out, and that's actually dependent on... That's dependent on this guy right here, how tall these curves are. So if we bring these guys down, they start to resemble something more of like lava there. But we want them really tall. We want them all the way up there. So what we do is in the shading, so we're going to actually increase the size of our Y here so that these pixels aren't as stretched out until they start resembling squares. So we bring this guy even further up in the scale. We're scaling up on the Y opposed to the scale of that. And we get that. And we do want to probably scale up on the X a little bit here too. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Now I need to find a place on where these guys go. Okay, so that's not cooperating. What if I rotate this guy? Well, that's not going to help me. Okay. X. No, that's not going to help me. Okay. What am I on? Well, that's not helping me. Okay. Well, then. It's kind of good that we have everything facing from that direction. Okay. What if we go beyond? Yeah, what if we go beyond? And then we go this way. Yeah, not so much. Not so much on that parameter there. But it'll do. It'll do. It's good enough for me. But at least the columns are animating the way we want them to. That's what we basically wanted. As a matter of fact, those geometry nodes are not exactly the way I want them to. I want them to be not 2 meters wide. I want them to be 1 meter wide. Because we are dealing with lava and Minecraft here. And those lava falls tend to be 1 meter. Alright. So we got that guy. We can just, like, grab Z and bring these guys down. Kind of move these guys wherever the hell we want. There we go. Something like that. And then, actually, we can kind of spread them out a little bit. Let's go in the Y direction. There we go. Y direction. And add a few more in the Y direction in our vertices. Yeah, vertices. There we go. And we want probability down a little bit. Yeah, bring down the probability and change up the seed until we get something that we like. I don't want one in the center. Or maybe I can just move this over so it stops being in the center. And remove a couple of vertices here. And then change our probability again. Right there. And then up our probability. Yes. No. That one. That one. I want that one. There we go. We got like 4 lava falls there. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we need a wither skull with tusks. Welcome back, Luke. How far are we? You mean orc dude? Orc dude? An orc dude. Orc dude. I could call it. Why don't we go back and call it orc dude? We want to call that orc dude. Orc. Orc dude. That'll change that. Oh no, what do? We go back over to here and we change the name. Orc dude. There you go. It is now named orc dude. It is part of the number system. So, popo popo doopy doo, deepy 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 doo. We want what? We want a lava fall in front with a wither skull. Okay, we want a wither skull. How do we make a wither skull? Let me grab reference here. Wither skull. Wither skull images. Come on, there we go. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna want. Do we want the one that's shot? Oh, yeah. I got an idea. Okay, so we do the one that's kind of being shot, which kind of has more of an open mouth to it. I like that idea. And then we can texture that. So let's go ahead, and all we're going to do is we're going to just make another mesh. We don't want that mesh, though. Get rid of its faces. There we go. Whoa, that was close. We almost had mesh. We don't need mesh. Where we're going, we don't need mesh. We want a cube. Cube. There we go. We want to bring in the cube into here. Bop. And then we want to increase its size. And there we go. And how big do we want this wither skull? We kind of want it to be in front of this area too. As a matter of fact, we might want to get rid of a bunch of stuff in the middle of it. Because we are going to have that problem there. Let's start increasing its size a little bit more, though. See what we can deal with. Like, right about there will be nice. And then move it up a bit so that our mouth kind of, like, is the entrance. There we go. That'll be good. We want to do a 13. There we go. 13. There. 2 vertices on each direction. I want to save image as. And I want to see if I can pop this guy into here. Nope. Nope, why not? Why not? Save image as. That's a WebMP. I don't want to know. I I want to do just to be a panja. Can I just force it to be a panja? I'm going to force it to be a panja. Ah, there we go. Hello. Grab. There it is. There's our panja. There we go. Sometimes when you save it force it to be a PNG, you just like select all files. When you save a picture and it's just like, oh, you want it to be a WebM, and like I love WebM, but some programs don't use it. So there is the option to change it to all file types, and then all you have to do is type in PNG instead of WebM, and it changes the file right on the spot. Super, super helpful tip. Super helpful. Like, it's got me out of a lot of jams. A lot of jams. Do the Warden Horns? Do the Warden Horns work as tusks? I don't know. Well, I wasn't going to go for actual textures. Like, I'm trying my best to stay away from textures. Like, I know that we have these guys right here, but they're more of a texture for the actual object. Not an object, not a texture as the object. But it does make me think, though, that we should... I'm glad you did suggest it, though, because that makes me think that I could, theoretically, for the tusks, use a spiral curve for the tusks. That kind of... So your suggestion actually helped me figure out what I should do for the tusks. But... yeah. Alright, what we need to do is we need to bring in another cube. Cube. And we want this cube to be interjecting in with this other guy. We want to have Boolean. We want a Boolean, mesh Boolean here. So what this guy is going to do is it's going to take another cube and it's going to intersect with this other guy here. And it's going to, yeah, a float. We want to do a transform geometry. Oh, that's transform gizmo. Right. We don't have transform. Transform geometry. Here we go. Transform geometry. We want to bring it back on the x-axis a little bit here. No. On the plus. Where are you? There you are. There you is. Okay. And we kind of want to increase its scale a little bit here. There we go. Let's bring down its Z. And then increase it this way. And then keep on bringing this down here. We want to move this up on the Z. Oh, no. Midway through. Midway down. That's right. Because these eyes are actually midway down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're a little bit below halfway, actually. So let's do that. Let's bring them down a little bit lower than halfway. And move it off onto the Y section. And then we do a join geometry here. So that we can get another transform of that same cube in the opposite direction. All we got to do is turn this Y into a positive, and we got it on the other side. Ta-da! We got two eyes. Now we need another cube. But we want this cube to be down further on the face. So we're going to take this guy, and we're going to move him down. And we're going to move him into the center, so we want Y0. So that's where we want that guy. And we're going to want to scale it up on the Z, and then scale it up on the Y. And that will give us the mouth entrance. Ta-da! That's not it! I want another cube here, but I just want a regular cube here. I want a regular doohickey cube, and we don't want any of these parameters just right now. Those are fine right there. We want to change these to a 1, or scale to be 1. We want to plug this guy in, and we want this guy to start increasing its scale until we start seeing something on the inside here. You are supposed to cut out in certain sections. Why are you not cutting out? You need to cut out of that geometry. Okay. Do I need a mesh boolean on the mesh boolean? Is that what we need to do? Is that what we need to do? There we go. That is what we need to do. Okay. There we go. So now we have an actual cave section of this object here. But I don't think we're done yet. We need to actually cut out a section of this cave in with the head. We actually need to cut this section out. And that's what we did at the beginning of the stream here. We cut this section out so that we could get the stairs, blood stairs to work. So we need to cut out a section of the cave where this head is. How do we do that? Pretty much exactly the same over the way. Elmt, welcome on in, Elmt. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. What about something like the World of Warcraft movie, if you watched it? I did watch the World of Warcraft movie. We are coming up on an ad break. Don't worry. If you guys want to keep on mentioning things, I'll make sure that you're subbed, and I will answer it once we are back from the ad break. Good idea. What about World of Warcraft movie? Well, we are here to try and help be your muse. Yes, you are. You are fairies. Did you realize that? Muses are fairies. How's it going, fairies? That's what we should call chat. Fairies. How you feeling about being a fairy? 'Cause I am a fairy. Grr. That's what fairies say, right? Grr. Fear my wings. They have pixie dust. Yar. Took you some time to name your chat. I know, right? Muses. Muses and fairies. I know it now. We have puka points. We have puka points for the chat. Should we call it like fairy dust? I've collected this much fairy dust. Let's do that. Now you need to create a mascot for chat? What am I? Seriously. What? Am I not mascotty enough for you? Am I not mascotty enough for your mascot club? Mascot, mascot, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Am I not turtly enough for your turtle club? We need to get this guy to have a hole. We need to add in some more add. Or subtract some more add. We need to add more subtract. Do. Puka points can stay, in my opinion. Alright. But we could add an image as fairy dust, I guess. Right? Master of Disguises reference, yeah. I never watched it. All I saw was the commercial. And by far, I think that's the one thing that will always stick to me about that.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
You have no idea how long it has been. You have no idea how long it's been. Let's go to scripting. We need to go to scripting. We need to add in a script. We need to plus this. What do we have? Do we have an item in here now? Do we have text? Did we add an item? Oh, no. We added in a spawn text. Spawn text And we have Slack Lizard. My goodness, has it been ever since we done a spin on this before? Let's go ahead and grab Slack Lizard. Do. We want motion capture. We want 22,000, and this is 84 or something like that. Slack Lizard 82. There we go. There we go. Wow, those eyes. Should add fairy wings to Slack Lizard. I know he would enjoy that, wouldn't he? Ah, yes, we should add fairy wings to Slack Lizard. Tinkering, renaming them, wipes them out. I don't think it wipes them out. It does wipe them out for the other thing, the the little avatars down there. We still don't have anything, and I don't think we will have anything for those points. Yeah, the points on those guys seems a little if we rename the avatars, yes, we will wipe out those points because those ones are not stable by any means. You adjust anything on there, anything at all, and it suddenly just wipes out the points. That's one of the fears that I have, is that if I tinker with that thing, all those points go right away. Right away. And that's irritating as heck. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that text. We now want to layout. Let's go back to layout. Is the ad break over? Yeah, the ad break must be over. Because I don't see any more ad. Wow. Things kind of slow down when I switch screens. Hold on. I want to check something right here really quickly. I want to know what you guys are hearing. Volume. Alright, checking this. Volume. And then I want to switch scenes. Alright, checking this. Volume. And then I want to switch scenes. Hello. Alright, checking this. Alright, it's not too bad. Alright, I saw the screen kind of like, slow down every time that I would switch scenes, and I didn't know that. For like the first time, I kind of like have a monitor of how the wings stream is going. Wow, that was a terrible stutter. Jeez. Could not say words. Any hoozles. We need to move this guy into the realm of that guy. So this is our reference of what we need to make. And we want to add a texture onto this. Oh, wait. We need to make a space. We need to cut out an area for this thing. That's right. We need to make a temple. So we need to cut out an area. We need to go to geometry nodes, and we need to add in another section for this guy here that is equal to a certain position in the subtract area. So, what do we need to do? We need to move this guy to there. How do we move this guy to there? Let's take object reference? I don't know. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Let's just take this guy and shove it into here. Yeah, I don't like using object reference just because it's... Anywho, so location. We plug location into you. And we should want to get relative. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We want to increase our epsilon. What? Well, little too much. A little too much. What? What? Okay, a little bit less. 7. 6.5. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then there's a little bit of something in here. What's this? Why is this even here? What is this cutting out? Why doesn't it remove those? Okay, that's weird. What happens if I move this guy up a little? If I move it around at all. It doesn't get rid of it. Oh, that is weird. Why are those four blocks so stubborn? Interesting. So there is a disconnect between what is and isn't actually shape here. Okay, interesting. I want... I think it's going to be okay, though. I think it's going to be okay. They're a little further back, and they won't interfere too much with this. As a matter of fact, we might actually make it a feature of it. Let's go ahead and add some texture onto this doohickey. We want to get some shading, and we have a texture. How do we want to texture this guy? We want to give it a Control-T, because we got our Node Wrangler on here, and we're going to get rid of this image texture. We don't want no images. We want to make this pure from imaginations. Imaginations. We want to have a Wither Skull procedural texture. Ta-da! I have named it, therefore it is now a Wither Skull procedural texture, whether anybody wants to dispute me or not. Set material. Set material and index. No, that's not right. Set material. There we go. Set material. And then we want to go for my Wither Skull procedural texture. Ta-da! We have it. We win. Ta-da! All winning. The winning is me. I made it. I made it. It's my texture. No one can take it from me. Plug the UV into this guy, and we basically just get a... Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Mapping? What happens if we plug mapping into here? Mapping. What do we get from mapping? Just black. Okay. Just black. Generated? What do we get from generated? Oh, that turns it into a much better Wither Skull. Look at that. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh my god. We're walking up to an orc temple. It is so good. So good. Yes. You're pulling wings off of fairies? You're pulling wings off of fairies. Vera. I would think you would be in league with the horses. So, what do we want to do with this guy? What do we want to do with this guy? We want to give it a lot of black texture. We want to go for noise. We want to go for a noise texture. Actually, we want to go this way. That's why. And we want to go for object. Do 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 do. And we want to go for a color ramp. Color ramp. Color ramp. Color ramp. There we go. And we want this one to be 40, of course. Get a little bit more option on the 40. And then... Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. So we have a noise texture here, but I don't see it. Do I need to change the numbers again? Let's do a math. Let's do a math on this guy. And let's change this into not an add, but a an add -5. There we go. Why is it still terrible? Oh, that's why it's still terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're using object. Right. Let's use UV. Are we gonna get anything if we use UV? UV. UV. Oh. No. Generated. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, that's better. Let's go ahead and scale this the heck down. Alrighty, there we go. And then we want to kind of bring this guy up a little bit to there. And then we want to turn this into a Voronoi texture. We want to make this guy a little bit more on the side of... Oh, I've done stupid. I've done real stupid. I've done real stupid. We want to turn this guy into a random list texture. And we want to scale this guy up. We want to make it pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty big. There we go. Something like that. That's good. And then we want to scale this guy up. Scale him down. We want to scale him down. We want to scale him down to a 0.1. 0.1. And then we want to scale down more. Oh, we're going to take it. Oh, right. We need to grab the position. My bad. Duh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Why are you here? Alright, there we go. Now we can scale this guy up. Scale him up. Scale him up. Looks like diorite. That might be better. That might be better. Because we're trying to turn it into more of a block texture rather than an actual representation of this, because you got too big of pixels. I might actually want to take the Voronoi and take its scale down a bit. And then take the scale and turn it down a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what I want to do is take noise texture. Let's do a scale or a math vector math. We'll take a vector math here, and I want to add 0. Yep. I want to take another one that says scale. Where's scale at? Scale. Here we go. Scale. I want to take the object, and I want to plug it into here, and I want to add a different scale or scale down something here. I want to know. I want to know what this is going to do. It's not going to do what I want it to. Let's do a multiply for some reason. Multiply on the scale. Wow, that's trippy as heck. Alright, I want a line texture here, and I'm not getting that. I want some sort of line that kind of like comes upwards as though the skull has been singed from a certain direction or something like that. I feel like that should be going in there. Actually, those 4 blocks look like a single iris. Yeah, they do kind of. Yeah, we're gonna... fairy wings. Horses, jokes aside, I can't think of something more fairies than wings. Oh, Pixie dust. Freakatron 9000, welcome. Thank you very much for the fat. I appreciate that. We need to get some sort of line here that it's going to follow. I think what we need to do is we need to bring on in a fire circle, and I need to take a look at this. Magic circle. This magic circle here. Ooh, we could probably use this guy too. Probably could use this guy. Let's move this guy into this area. Right there. And yeah, let's go ahead and just use him. Why not? We've already needing some sort of like light source in here, so we're gonna use this. Make it a little bit wider. Turn down the amount of pixelation, and then we want to move this guy up. And this is the kind of result I want. Now let's turn down the pixelization again. There we go. Something like that. Alright, so we got a little bit of a fire there. Chaos. And then we can actually bring this guy down a little bit more. Yeah. So I want some sort of like burn mark like that. How does this work? I've forgotten. Because I made this and I've forgotten how this works. So we took the noise texture and we plugged it through a scale. Okay, we took that scale and then we added it with its... We took the position. Took its position and added it with the scale of the noise. So that way... And vector rotate. So we had to rotate it. Okay. Alrighty, so we want to take the noise and take in its position too, and then change that. Alright, so let's try working with that. So in terms of here, we want to take this noise texture. We're going to focus on basically just this guy so that we have less lag. We want to take an add. And we want to add in a scale of the noise. Is it the add of the noise? Hold on. I've already forgotten. It is a scale the noise. Right. Okay, yeah, we scale the noise, and then we add in its position. Okay, scale the noise, add in the position. Noise. Take this guy. Plug in this guy. And then we want to add in the position of the object. Into there. Does that do a thing? Maybe. Kind of. Oh. It's working. It's working. Okay, so now I need to rotate this guy. What we want to do is we want to take the position of the guy. This one right here. This guy. And we want to rotate it on what axis? Y. Okay, we rotate it on the Y, we rotate it on the X. There we go. There we go. And then we bring it down on the Z. There we go. Rotate more way. This way. There we go. There we go. And then we bring it down more on the Z. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then I can kind of scale this up even more. Kind of get more of a flame texture, but kind of moves it upwards a little bit. So we got to bring it back down again. So we have a bit of this and a bit of that. There we go. What if we scale it up a lot? And then we bring it down more. There we go. There we go. Now we have a texture that goes across the thing. But I want to change that a bit. So, we're going to take this guy, and we are going to... I want this guy to be a gray. Maybe I should add in... Oh. I should flip this. Right. I need to flip this. This is wrong. No. There we go. I want that direction. As though everything is being charred from the bottom up. There we go. And then the bone there is whitish. Because it hasn't been as burnt. That's good. Detail. And then roughness. Distortion. There we go. Something like that. That feels good. I like that. Okay. I want the very tip of this thing to be the white section. So I want it to be very rare that it's white, but then again, do I add in more in terms of... Let's do this. Let's add in more noise. Noise? Let's add in more noise. Let's actually subtract it. So we want to subtract a certain amount here. But we just want to subtract things from here. Do. Subtract from here. Come on. Or actually, you know what? What if we played around with this? Because it is using the same W factor there. If it's using the same W factor, that means the texture is looking exactly the same, meaning it's not really subtracting a different value. So, here we go. There we go. And then, we want to do some more subtracting. Either that or I can divide instead of subtract. That might be an idea. Subtract. Add. Yeah, let's do a multiply on this. See about that. I need to add more texture into the noise texture. That's what I need to do. Alright, so this is not the solution here. Let's plug it into here and see what we can get. Ooh, contrast. Right, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. I got it. I know what to do now. I know what to do! Don't worry, we're all good. I got it. Okay, this system is perfectly fine. This one, this guy right here, perfectly fine. It works just fine. I've been looking at this the wrong way. I need to do a mix of color here, adding into here, but using this same system here. That will help. So what I can do is I can take this system right here, use the add, subtract, scale, positioning, Voronoi, noise texture, mapping here. Yeah. So we want to do this guy right here, do a group. And then we want to take this guy, duplicate it, bring it on down. We want to add in a different W. We want to do a different scale. We want to do a different scale there. We want to add, subtract here. And we want to mapping Z location. Okay. So that way it will give us a completely different texture if we were to add in another color ramp. So if we add in this color ramp here, and we just say for this guy, we plug it into the top one, and we plug this one into the bottom one, we plug this guy into the color ramp, plug this guy into the mix, or yeah, plug that guy in. Then we can, or let's do a multiply. There we go. Multiply. And then we can take this guy and just kind of move him on down. So currently these guys are doing the exact same thing until we move this guy down. When we're able to. There we go. Oh, there we go. That adds a little bit more texture into that section. Much better. So much better. Let's do that again. Plug this into there. Plug this into there. There we go. Do a color ramp. Let's do another mix on top of this guy. Multiply here. There we go. And then we plug this guy into there. We plug this guy into there. And then we can take this guy and we can move it on in the other direction. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. And then move it in the other direction. Oh, okay. We're gonna need to... yeah, we can't multiply. We gotta mix a little bit. Mix a little bit different. Yeah. Alrighty, and then... Moth is immortal! 9 months! Hug at Moth. Welcome on in, Moth. How you doing, yo? We are making a wither skull from procedural texture. It's what we're doing. What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Ah, that adds a little bit more of a burnt texture. Now we have an actual gradient. We actually now have a gradient to this. That's what we wanted. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Good. Now, let's go ahead. Give this guy a Saveroni. And let's see this guy in its position. Ta-da! And we got ourselves a Wither Skull area inside. Now, if we can, let's go ahead and increase its more chaotic nature here. More chaos. That's what we need. There we go. That's what we want. We want to bring down its resolution too. Grain size, yeah. Bring this guy down. So we have less of these. Oh no, grain size up. Right. We want less cubes, so we bring the grain size up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Scale of the noise is what we want. We want less on the scale of the noise. Or the other direction. This one? This one. There we go. We want less scale there. So that way, this guy is not being so weird. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Now we have flames. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's give this guy a Saveroni again. Let's see if we can see this somewhat in a rendering fashion. Rendering fashion. Look at that. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We want a little bit more compositing. Let's switch this guy on. Go to layout. And doop. There we go. Love it. Love it. Playing Minecraft after losing at Mario Party. Wait, were you playing with Ellie? Ellie Beatmaker? As you may have witnessed earlier. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was you. I am so sorry. Ellie was dominating. In that one round that I was watching, at least. We're plotting to try for that every month now. What, dominating over Ellie? Yes, good plan. Good plan. I agree completely. Ari still won that one. Oh, he still won it? What? No. Oh. Well, I guess it... So, now we need to make tusks. That's what we were saying. We need tusks. How do we make tusks procedurally? That's what we're doing today. Check this out. We didn't make this today, but this is what we're doing. We're noodling. We're noodling the hell out of everything. Oh, hey, did you want to know something? I can generate Minecraft inside Blender. See this? Let's drag it that way. Oh, look, more Minecraft. How'd that appear? We just get random caving just through creating stuff. Just through noodles. All through these noodles. Pop. Go away. Do. I know. It's NodeVember. So we are trying to make everything that we can out of absolutely no mesh and completely noodles. Which is why we were making this doohickey here. We were trying to make a texture of a burnt skull inside Minecraft. So the lava is going to be down below, so that's the part where that's going to burn the most. So we have to have some sort of like gradient texture of it going upwards. So that works. That works. Now we need tusks. How are we going to get tusks? I think we should do something. Should we do a duplication? No, that'd be easy. That'd be far too easy. Yeah, let's not do a duplication of tusk. Let's just make a tusk, and then we can work off top of that. Actually, let's go ahead and do something weird. Oh, no. Yeah, we might be able to do it if we do it this way. That's right. Let's do a mesh plane, bring that guy in. We want to delete the mesh because we do not like meshes here. And we want to bring in a whole new geometry node. And we want to bring ourselves in a curve. Curve, Bezier. Let's do Bezier curve. No, spiral. That's what we wanted. We want spiral. Spiral curve. That's what we want. Bring in the spiral curve. Ta-da! We have spiral curve. So we need to figure out how to control this guy. How do we control this guy? We need a set position. Set position. We want to set position on two of these guys, the beginning and the end. That's what we want to do. Where do we want to put these guys? We want to set position, endpoint. Do we want that after or before? Before. Because if I set position on endpoint selection, that's going to take the position of just the endmost, right? Yeah, that's just going to take the endmost, so we can't do that. We can't set the point of the Bezier. Let's see here. If we can do curve set position. Bezier segment. Bezier segment. No, that's not right. No. What do we have for curve? Anyways, curve. Curve, read, sample, write, operations. Curve the grease pencil, curve the points. Fill curve, grease pencil, merge layer, resample, trim curve, primitives. Topological, curve of point. Offset point in curve. Offset point in curve. What is offset point in curve? Is valid. Point index. Index is valid. Index point. What's this do? That don't do nothing. Index point. Point index? Index. Index point. That doesn't do nothing. Index point? Point index? No. No, that doesn't do nothing either. Is valid? Is valid offset. Is valid offset. Nope. Okay. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna want to spiral this. We're gonna have to go Bezier, I think. Bezier. Curve. Bezier segment. Segment. Here. There. Okay, Bezier segment. That'll get us close. That'll get us close. Because we can kind of curve this guy if we want. And that end handle can change a bit too. So yeah, that gives us a tusk-esque shape as we want it. So that will work. It's not as spirally control-y as I want, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we have somewhat of a tusk. Let's go ahead and put this guy here. And we're going to want a control, basically, that end point here. So this guy, this weird little doohickey is what we're controlling. You guys can't see that much. Let's do a mesh, curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. And let's see, get you guys seeing this guy. Quadrilateral. Quadrilateral here. There we go. And then we want to move this guy outward on the X direction. Oh, that's the right. Okay, we want to move this guy that way. There we go. So that's going to be our tusk doohickey. And we want to kind of move this guy around a bit. We kind of can curve it a little bit. So we get a tusk. That is how we tusking. We're tusking. We very tusking. We want to move this way. In Y. There we go. Ooh, that is very tusky. Oof. Is that too tusky? Nah. No. Is that too tusky? No. We want big tusk. There we go. Then it can kind of curve around that guy. Oh, I like it. I like the fact that it curves around that. Oh, that's good, because then the glow of the lava kind of comes off of it. That's good. Hey, Puka, I've just taken a quick look at the NodeVember calendar for 2024. I want to ask you, with each thing you make, are all of these things their own independent projects? Yes. Or, over the whole month, are you meant to include all these things into one project? Sometimes I do that anyways, because I make a node and it's very useful. Like, these guys right here, I now understand how procedural curve textures UV work. So I can now take some of that node stuff and use it. This guy, I didn't make at all during NodeVember, but I wanted this guy to help us move along. But it is a procedural environment, so it's going to help us. But I feel like if we make a new node system for each section, it kind of it's kind of the same type of system that we can use. So we're doing okay there. I think yeah, we're gonna probably do a different thingy for each thingy. I'm wondering if we should do a thing here. I want this guy to kind of act a little bit like this guy here. So I'm thinking, what is this one named? Abstract Portal Node. If we do an abstract Nordlepode, an abstract Nordlepode, we could probably do that. Let's grab this guy and these guys. And then set material, remove inside faces, join geometry. We want to copy all of this. I'm going to copy all of that, and we want to plug it into this guy. Ta-da! Nordlepode? Nordlepode. Okay. We want to into you and into you. And then we want this cube into you. And then we take this Nordlepode and we plate this guy into the here. I cannot word. No wording is happening today. There we go. We got a Nordlepode. Look at us. We're tusking it up with this Nordlepodes. God. I hope you guys are learning something, because I'm not. I'm resource gathering right now to make certain in Minecraft because I've decided I hate myself. We all do. This is how I hate myself, by Nordlepoding. Hey, Underscape, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, then. I wish you the best of luck on this endeavor. I'm looking forward to see what you make. As a matter of fact, if you want to, you can also download this stuff. Everything we are doing in NodeVember, download. If you guys are into the blendering stuff, all this stuff is for free because we free this stuff. We put it out there in the internet so you guys can play around with whatever I'm making. Yep, so you are the judge of whether or not these are Nordlepodial enough. They could be Nordlepodial enough. May not be. We want this guy to be... What type of textures do we want on this Nordlepode? You want to take these obsidian thingies and probably, well, I'll plug these outside. No! I want the texture. Screw you. I want the texture. Oh, I'm gonna burn you alive. Plug onto the outside. There we go. There we go. Plug onto the outside. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Alrighty. Plan is hopefully by the end of it, I'll have a playable version of the game so fellas and I can play Settlers of Catan in Minecraft. Ooh. Ooh. Hey! I'm making a game too. It's right here. Guess what? This is a game! Let's give this guy a save. I gotta show you this guy this. Let's go to motion. This is kind of cool. So, I've been trying to get this guy to work the best that I can, but...
Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
So, in here, we're able to make a game within our streaming environment. And I think it's now available out for everybody to play with. If you download... Motion is free. And I should probably put up a link to this room here. So that you guys can actually play this. And then this should start up the generator. Move down these guys. Ta-da! Oh, bring across that guy. And now we can climb up here. No, don't... Oh. I'm a small little fairy. Small little fairy. It's a small little game, but it works. But now I need to actually turn back on the lights. Because of the node setup, if I don't turn back on the lights, we don't have it for the rest of the stream. So I gotta turn back. I actually have to complete the game, or problems happen. There we go. Alright, there's some of the lights. I got some of the lights! There we go. And then that one? Or no, this one. This one. There we go. And then... That one. That one. There we go. And then that one. And then and then that one. Ta-da! We now have the lights on in the stream. Okay, back to here. Ta-da! Where are we why are feet? No, not feet. Not... Oh, I didn't exit play mode. Oh, edit. Yeah, I should actually exit play mode so that the things all work. Right. I knew that. I knew that. So yeah, where is that link, by the way? I should make that a Nightbot thing. Nightbot. Let's do that. Let's do that really quickly. Log in. Log in, and we want to do a command. We want to do a custom, and add command. Game. We're just gonna do. Do I want to call it game or motion? Game. Motion game. There we go. Submit. Oh yeah, we need an actual message. Right. Download and play in my streaming room. And then we need the link. Where's the link at? We need to go to motion, and we want to go to experience share, and we want to grab the link that I put here. Copy link, and then paste that into here. Submit. There we go. Minimize this. There we go. Now we have Motion game.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Puka with Vera clothes can do. We can do that. Let's see here. What number are you? Vera. Vera maid. Puka Strider, Vera maid. Puka Vex. Puka Alley. Wait a minute. Wait. What did I call it? What did I call it even? I don't know. Was it Puka Blade or something like that? Blade? Ah, Psyblade. I called it Psyblade. That's what it was. Let's go green? Let's go green. Let's go green. 90 something. 90... Psyblade green. There we go. And then we can jump to that one. There we go. I'm gonna stab you. Now every time I think, my blade comes out and just stabs my controllers. Grr. Alright, so what do we need? Uh-oh. Is it also connected to the words I use? Uh-oh. It's connected to the words I use, too, and it goes backwards into my arm. Don't say the right vowels. If I say the wrong vowels, things go badly. Ah, E, U, E, O. Or just don't speak at all and it won't stab me in the arm. It is... Your blade is voice commanded. But why does it go backwards? Don't know. Figure it out. Reverse the polarity. I spent a few hours trying to properly align the MC skin into the ice cube rig. Oh, we don't have up the thingy, do we? We need to bring up the thingy. And we have too slow of a song. Move. No, nope. Nope. Jet Set Radio. Yeah. Jet Set Radio. Doom-ching, doom-ching, doom-ching. Most important part of the dance is the music. Music. And identify the beats. I don't know what to have the tusks as. What should I have the tusks as? Too soft. Right now, all I've got is obsidian. That's the only idea that I have right now, is just obsidian tusks. Should I have something different? I don't know. Let's do a... We want to bring down the handle on the start guy here. And then we want to go Y. There we go. And then we want to move this guy up. There we go. And then let's duplicate this guy. Do I want to duplicate and right tusk? Yeah, let's just do it this way. Or tusks. Or what we could do is duplicate it and transform it. Transform geometry. Let's take everything and just duplicate it. So if we do a scale -1 on this guy, we basically just duplicated it. Woot. But we also need to move it on the Y. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If we do a movement on the Y over here. Let's see here. We want to move it on the Y is what we want to do. 0. Oh, 1. Whoops. Okay, Y. There we go. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump down. Jump up, jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. Jump up and get down. I've spent the last few days trying to properly align my MC skin into the iceberg. Oh wait, maybe now I do. Hold on. I completely just read that and didn't quite get it into my head. Into an ice cube rig, as well as posing and lighting it, while brute force learning Blender at the same time to render out reactions of myself portrait photos. So took long ago. It's been a struggle, so while I appreciate your NodeVember downloads, I must say thanks, but I'm not here for I'm not there yet. Well, I mean, the way that I learn inside of Blender is I tear things apart. Since all of my stuff is free, literally the best thing you do is you're like, hey, what does this do? And you kind of like pull it apart. You just drag it apart. What does it do? What happens when I take it apart? What happens when I put it back in? Does it work the same way? Does it work differently? What happens? Why did it change? Like, that's the best way that I learned, is literally by tearing things apart. And I love the fact that my models are kind of... The models that I have are made specifically for myself. They're not meant to be sturdy. You're supposed to take them apart, because that's the way I make things, is I take them apart and put them back in a different order. Ad break starts here in 10 seconds. I will see some of you guys on the other side. I will answer any questions that you got later. And anybody else that is subbed, I can answer them now too. So we got a couple tusks. We need some painted on the face. We do need a bit of lava, though. We do need a bit of lava, and I'm thinking that we should have this grid here, and we need this grid to have a lava thingy. Let's do a set material. Let's do a set material on this guy here into here, and we want lava still. So we want lava still, and we want to plug this into the join geometry. Search join geometry, plug you in, and then lava still, plug you in, and then we want to bring this guy up. We do want to do a capture named attribute. Let's do lava stuff with 2 S's. We want to plug this guy in here. We want to take a transform geometry. We want to move this guy on up a bit. We want to scale it out a bit tier 2. Scale it. Yeah. We want to scale it on the Y. Oh no, that's translation. Scale, and then scale. There we go. So now we got a bit of lava. Nope, that's not what we want. We want a bit of lava. There we go. And then maybe move it on the way. There we go. Firefox Furry, welcome on in, yo. Good to see yous. Always glad to see yous. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Amazon wants their money. Alright, we want to turn this guy into a store named attribute here. There we go. And this should give us a texture that we can work with in the shading. Lava still. We want lava still. still. There we go. Lava still. And we want this one here. We want this one there. And then this one here. There we go. And then we want an attribute. Attribute. And we want lava stuff. We want to plug that vector into here. And that should give us something. Ah, it gave us something. That's what we were looking for. Now we just need to, you know, increase the scale of it. So we need mapping. Mapping, and let's go ahead and increase the scale of it. There we go. And we got lava now. We got lava. Look at that. We got lava. We got lava. We got lava. If we realize this instance, does that actually work? Realize instances. It works! Because we give it its UV mapping through the geometry node. So the UV mapping works perfectly. Perfect! Haha! Haha! Alright, and then the glow of the lava should emanate down from below. Let's bring it up a little bit more, though. Z. Yeah, let's bring it up. Yeah, there we go. We want it to see that as well as its positioning. There we go. Look at that. That's what we want. Alright, well, let's put you here. Kind of like in the center of it. Grab X. No, grab Y. Grab Y. No, grab X. Let's move it this way. Because we got a little bit of room. We got a little bit of wiggle room there. Little bit of wiggle room. Alright, so let's give this guy a Saveroni and see what it looks like. What do we got? We got this. That's what we got. We need to make these tusks a little bit more visible. Maybe we should have crying obsidian instead. Let's grab a crying obsidian. Asset browser. We need crying obsidian. Bring this guy on in and immediately delete it. So we don't need it. All we need is its texture. Crying obsidian. And then crying obsidian. Obsidian. And we want to get ourselves that texture into here. So crying obsidian shading. And we want to have a texture that is based on its object origin. Or basically its instanced origin. So we want to put that on a box. And that should give us crying obsidian there. I don't like it. Yeah, that was a good idea, but no, maybe not. What if one of them was just regular obsidian? Regular obby? Regular obbies. There we go. That does a ton better. That does a ton better. Yeah, if just a couple of them are actually crying obsidian, then you can actually see the shape of it. Man, it's still not great. It's still not great. Do I bring in a light source? I probably should. Let's think about this. How do we want the obby to react to this? Let's do a obsidian. I haven't been here, but been catching up on Hermitcraft episodes. That's fine. Don't you worries. Don't you worries. Ugh. That's a good thing to catch up on. We're working on NodeVember, where we're trying to make everything in procedural environments as much as we can. And I'm trying to figure out how we want this to work. I'm thinking, let's take this obsidian and plug it into the roughness here. So we can get a little bit of texture onto these obsidians. And then... let's do a... contrast. Brightness and contrast on this guy here. And I kind of want to bring this guy up on the contrast. And then up on the brightness. And then up on the contrast. And then up on the brightness. There we go. That'll add a little bit of texture to the lava obsidian. We want something else here to help with the obsidian, but I don't know what. Do we have a light emanating from here? Let's do a... yeah, let's add in at least a light from here. Point light. Let's add in... there we go. I'm going to put it in the red spectrum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we need it to be an area light. Let's do a rotate Y 9. Nope, negative 90. And then scale it up. And then what did you do? There we go. That'll help it out. Yeah, there we go. Adding in a bit of those lights helps out tremendously. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go to layout. Go to here. I'm gonna go to there. Let's turn this down to a 7,000. 4,000. There we go. And then what do you guys think? Does it scream ORC Temple to you? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Like, hold on. If we do... it freezes. It freezes my avatar. Probably freezes everything else. Good lord. Interesting. Okay. So what do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm trying to think of anything else that I would do to this thingy other than, well, I need to give it a sky, so I guess I can give it a procedural sky. Let's do star sphere. Bring in a star sphere. Grab. And then get rid of this guy. Empty. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. We need to give a timing onto that guy, don't we? It doesn't have a timing. Output, sky type, Ambula, Nebula switch. Nope. We need an output, time, seconds, And on output, seconds, shading, search, attribute, or no, that's this guy. Seconds, factor, node graph. That seems pretty good. If we go to frame 500, is that going to repeat properly? Nope, it's not going to repeat properly. We got to give it some math. Math! We need to give it what? I don't know. It needs to be... It goes from here... It goes from here to there. It needs to be divided. That's what needs to happen. Divide by a little bit more than 1. So it needs to be there from here. A little bit back from that one position. Where are we not getting the same results? There's that. All right. There we go. That's repeating the sky properly. I wanted to make sure that the sky was repeating. It's on a wave texture, meaning that it has the property of repeating. So yeah, there we go. The lava might not repeat properly. It does not. Okay, we need to give it a little bit more on the speed. That's for sure. Let's go to lava flow. And we want to check out this guy. And we want to bring that over to here. And we want to grab this guy, grab X, and we want to put that there. So now it should repeat properly. If we go to that frame there. Perfect, good. All right, what about the portal? How does the portal work? The portal works fine. Portal works just fine. Bop, good. How does the flame inside the skull work? It does okay. Not really what we're looking for anyways. Alrighty. Looks like we're good and set up for ORC Temple. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum. I do want this guy to kind of back off a little bit though. Very good. I like that. Or actually, it's showing too much of the sky there because... Or actually, no, if we bring it... Then we can actually bring down the curves on this because it's going high enough. We can say, hey, where's the top of this lava stuff? We can bring these down. Bring it down to here. And then we can change the value of the lava, because it's now all squishy. It's all squishy. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could. Maybe. Maybe. If we, bring those scale. Yeah. There we go. A little bit better. This lava, however, is being really weird, though. This lava needs to not do that. This lava is backwards. This one, lava still, needs to do something different. 125 or 75 to 150. Right there. Ba-da-bum, bum bum ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. We want to do a scale X. Or grab X. Scale X. There we go. That's better. Or at least that's going to be better. Yeah. Much better. Alright, let's give that guy a save. Now we want... I think we want to call this good. Do we want to pull down that a little bit more? Because we do see at the top of that guy. Might want to pull it down a little bit more in the geometry nodes. Z top. There we go. Go to here, give it a save. ORC Temple done. It's a very nice scene, but it doesn't tell me orcs live there or spend time there. What if you had racks of meat around or some cage or some scenery like that? Well, we could do weapon rack. Let's bring in a weapon rack. I mean, it's not very, NodeVember-esque, but, I mean, it is something that'll help us bring in the scene. And we can do as much NodeVember as we want, to be honest. So we could just bring in a bunch of weapons here, like that, and then we can bring in another weapon rack here, bring this guy in here, turn this guy, and then oh wait, we forgot the walkway. Oh my gosh. How could I forget the walkway? What am I going to do for the walkway? Walkway complete. Alright, let's do this. Let's take our rotation of these items. Transform our rotation. Yeah. I'm going to take our rotation, plug it into there, and we're going to take our size, plug it into X and Y. There we go. And then we're going to go to here, layout, go to there, Want to go to here. Want to go to rotation of 0. Want to bring this guy up. Do-do-do-do. Oh, no. I want to scale it. There we go. We want to do that. And then we want to, yeah. There we go. Walkway complete. There we go. And then I kind of want to give this area a little bit different of a texture here. I want to grab just a regular old cube. I want to do a 1 on this one. Actually, no, we can just change this straight like that. And then there'll be that. And then we can set our material to stone. Stone box. There we go. Better. And then why don't we set... No, that's fine. That's fine. Then we can go to layout. There we go. Then we have a platform. And we can set that onto there. Something like that. Some weapon racking. Weapon racking! Let's see here. I mean, we could go a bit gory and get some characters in here, but they are a little bit less in terms of, noting, so I don't think we're gonna do characters too much. Let's bring in a little bit of a purple light rather than a white light. I want purple lighting. There we go. There we go. I like that. A little bit of a bleed on that angle, but not too much. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then what else do we want to do? We might want to bring down... Or bring down the lighting or the bloom. Compositing. I think I want to bring down the size of the bloom. And then bring up its threshold. Yeah. That's what I want to do. That's better. Okay. Now we have those. We can get in a little bit more geometry with probably some strings if we want to. Like, we can bring in... let's just bring in a straight curve. Let's bring in... I know it's very meshy of us, but we can bring in a curve. And what we're going to do is we're going to start stringing stuff around here. So let's go ahead and move this guy over to here. We're going to rotate you like this. We're going to scale you up. And then we're back it off a little bit. Bring it up. Back it off a little bit. And then this guy's going to attach to the end of the tusk over here. Right there. And you're going to rotate like that. Scale up. You're going to go that way. There we go. Something like that. And then what we can do is... How do I spiral something? How do I spiral a curve? Wave. I can do it like a wave. Liara, coming on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Let's do an SO at yeah. There,
Foxo says to go
Shout
check out
out.
at Liara.
Liara. Doing some Timberborn. I forget what Timberborn is. Sounds like something I need to know. Timberborn. Oh! Oh! Is this that thingy? Is that the thingy? No. Oh, okay. It's not the thingy. Okay. It is something that I saw before, but nothing... Okay. Timberborn.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I have seen a little bit about this. Is it bad to say it's a damn game? Beaver City Builder, yeah. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. We are working on NodeVember, where we are trying to make all sorts of noodles here. As a matter of fact, what we are creating is, in fact, this guy right here. We're making an ORC temple is what we're making. And we're trying to do as much noodle as we possibly can. And by noodle, I mean noodle. These tusks that are coming off the front of the skull here, if we go into texture thingy, these tusks are all noodles. These are a curve that is created into all of these blocks right here. This lava is creating all of these curves right here that are going upwards. And this environment right here, wouldn't you know it, it makes procedural. What is procedural? It's where you can start adjusting numbers even from the beginning, saying, hey, I want more Minecraft. Oh, look, there's more Minecraft. I want more Minecraft. Can I get more Minecraft? Yes, you can. Let's go Let's go this way. I want to go that way. Give me more Minecraft. Oh, there's more Minecraft. Would you look at that? And it just procedurally creates stuff. And so like, okay, we have more cave now. We have more cave to explore and get dead ends as per usual. But we are making an ORC temple. Let's go ahead and take back those changes here. This is currently what we're focusing on. We're wanting to add some more things that kind of like point to an orc area. So we don't really have orcs because building an actual character out of noodles is absolutely insane. But we're not that insane. We're just a little bit insane. So we are making some meat stringers. We want to make this guy into something that's going to hold a bunch of meat. And I was just thinking, how do you turn a curve into a bunch of points? And I thought, well, what if we did a wave type function on here? So, what if we did a set point? Or set position, I'm bad. My set position. So what we want to do is we want to set the position of the points. I'm not sure if this curve has enough points. Let's give it more points. Resample curve. We want to give this curve more points. We currently have 10. Let's do a length count. And that'll give us a ton more points if we have a point every 0.1 meter. And if you know anything about Minecraft, the blocks are 1 meter by 1 meter. So we're getting about 10 of them every single block. So we want to take those points and we want to set the position of those points. But we want to set them in a very specific way. We want to set them on a wave texture. We want to take this wave texture. Let's see if this works. Offset. Okay, it does. Good. Been having problems with that last time. So we want to take this wave texture, but we want to turn it into a spiral. So, what I think we could do is possibly take this guy and do an opposite. Let's do a math on this guy. Let's take a vector math, an x, y, z math, and we are going to add onto this, but I don't want to add it on the x. I want to add it on the y. So, that's not working. I think what I need to do is I need to take this guy and subtract 0.5. So the textures are... No, that's 0.05, my bad. The textures are black to white. That's what these textures do. And black is 0 and white is 1. And that's how we're moving all of these points on here. But what we want to do is move those points from negative 0.5 to positive 0.5. So we subtract whatever number is coming out of here by negative. We subtract it by 0.5, and we get ourselves something that is going to be in the middle. So we have that. I think what I want to do is actually do a multiplication on a couple of these guys here. So what if, instead of from here, we did a multiply from here? So nothing's happening right now, but I think what we can do is do a multiplication on the x by 1 and the rest by 0. Okay. Okay. And then a multiplication of 1 on the y and 0 on the rest. No. That doesn't do it. That didn't do it. And, okay, what if we don't do add, but multiply? No, okay, that didn't do a darn thing either. Okay, fine. We're going to put you all onto 1. We're going to put you all onto 1. And then you onto 1. And then we want to multiply the others by 2. Like if we do a 2 there and then a 2 here, do we get anything good? No. We don't go up and down. Okay. Spiral. We need some sort of spiral. Okay, fine. What if we do a diagonal? Do we get anything like that? No. We're just moving it in that. Oh. Ooh, what if we do position? No. What if we do... Yeah, it should be offset. Position. And then we do a math add. We add on our current position. Okay, that just does offset. That is offset, basically. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go on the 1 there, and then the 0, and then the 0. And then we plug this guy into offset. That should do in that direction. It does. Good. If we do 0 on all of these, and then do a 1 on that direction, does it go up and down? It does not. Oh, we're not doing up and down. Oh, we're not doing up and down. Why was I wanting to do wave? Oh, yeah, spiral. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. Forgot what I was wanting to do. Gosh, it's like a...
I don't know what I'm doing.
0. Okay, so that's there. We want to add these two together here into the offset. Nope. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. We want to take... Oh, yeah, that's right. We want to take a different phase, don't we? We want to do a multiply by -1 in order to make the wave go in the opposite direction. We've reversed the polarity. Oh, that didn't work.
I was getting there. It didn't quite work. Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
Okay. We have... Oh, we want diagonal. Diagonal. Okay. We want to take a different phase. Oh, Is it a spiral? It might be. What if we were to add in another wave texture? Do the subtracty. Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't do the subtracty thingy. We need to do the subtracty thingy. There. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we do the subtracty thingy onto here, into the color, into the multiply, into there, and then we offset it. We do the one from there, and then we offset that phase. Oh. It's kinda work. Is kinda. Alright, so this is more spirally than the other one. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this spiral. Ah, I've turned a spiral out of a straight curve. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, so we need to actually turn these guys into a couple of things that we can change here. We need to change the phase into something different. We want to keep the scale the same. Right. We want to keep the scale the same on these guys. So let's do that. Let's change the scale by bringing it down. We want to bring down the scale. Scale down. And then that should get us a better spiral here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have kind of a spiral thingy here. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Minimize that. Get rid of that. Minimize that. What? Nope. A little too much. Little too much. Aggressive. We want to do a multiply by this guy in order to bring him down just a tad. So instead of that much of a spiral, we can bring this guy down a little bit. And then we want to do a duplication of this spiral. We want to take this whole system again, and we want to make a completely different doohickey. My phone wasn't online. We want to turn this spiral into a mesh. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. We bring this guy in, and we want to bring in a profile curve of a quadrilateral. Basically, it's a square. I want to turn this line into a square. Warp! A little too big. We bring this guy down a little bit, and it starts to turn into a square like this. We don't want it so round. We want it to be Minecrafty. We want set, shade, smooth, and we want to say no to it. So now we got this square spiral thing. What do I want to do after this? We want to take this whole system, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, and we want to turn this guy into a group right here. So bring you on in, grab you, and do let's do this. Let's group that. Let's do a group on that. Okay. So this is rope part 1. Rope part. That's what we want. We want it to be a rope part. And then we duplicate this guy, and we have another input. Let's bring this guy down to a 0.189. There we go. 0.189. There we go. Put that there. Get rid of this other scale that's here. We don't need that guy. It doesn't do anything. All right. So we have this curve here, and we want to join geometry here, and we want to bring this guy in. But we want to change the phase of it. We want to change it into a different section. But this is the tricky part here. This guy is set onto a phase of 0.05, and this one's set onto a phase of 0. I'm not sure but we're just going to give this a try. We're just going to add on 1.5 onto this guy, because this guy will be 0. So if we have 0 there, and then we plug this guy into the phase of 0 and this guy into the phase of there, does this change and we still have the same rope just twisted in a different direction? Let's try it. Kinda. Alright. Whoa. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. What's this do? What's that do? That's the scale. Ah, it's the scale. Okay. We want to bring in the multiplication. Let's do a value, an input into this multiply. And then this guy can be our input for how big the wave is. And then how big the wave is. Oh, there we go. Now we have sort of a twisty rope. Ha 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 ha. I've made a twisty rope. I'm so good. Alright, so now we need to have this guy attached a little bit better. There we go. Now we need to give this guy a texture. And we want to give this guy some sort of texture by doing the thingy that we did before, which is capture attribute. Capture attribute. And we want to do a capture attribute there. We want to put a capture attribute there. And then we want to convert that thingy into a meshy there, which it's already doing. And we want to store named attribute. What should we name the attribute while I get this guy? We want to spline parameter. We want to grab a spline parameter and plug in the factor of the actual curve, a factor of the mesh that it's creating, which is the square, and we turn those into combine XYZ, and we plug the X of the quadrilateral into here and the Y into there, and we should get a vector here that is a face corner. What should we name it? We can't name it rope nothing. We can't name it orc dude. We've already did orc dude. What do we want to name this parameter? Got to do something silly. Got to do something silly. Because we need to name these things whatever, and then the data transfers. That's what I love about these things. You can name them whatever the hell you want. Should we just name it Liara? Let's do that. Liara. There you go. The parameter is named Liara. Alright, now we need to go into shading, and we need to give this guy a material. And we're going to call this rope material. Rope! We're going to add in some stuff here. We're going to add in, I don't know, what type of thingy do we want to give it? We want to give it a block thingy. Let's give it a... Do we have, let's give it some sort of, like, nether thing. Like, crimson? Or warped. Warped. Let's do a warped door texture. Warped door texture. And let's go ahead and set the attribute. Attribute. All we got to do is name it Liara. There we go. Liara. Hello, Liara. And plug you in. Oh, I forgot to set the material. That's a problem. That's a problem. Set material. Set material. There we go. And we want to name that rope. Rope. There we go. And then we want to go to doobie-doobie-doo. Shading. Here we go. We got XY vector. And then we want to go not to linear, but closest. There we go. And it's kind of big. Absolutely huge. So we want to bring up on the Y. And that should give us some sort of weird rope texture since we're using the door texture. But hey, that looks pretty good actually as a rope. There we go. We got ourselves a rope. What do we want to do with the rope? We want to add on some other points onto this guy. So we got this guy over here, but we need to do a resample curve, and we want to have these curves be the ones that we use as our instance. Let's do on points, instance on points, and we want a curve line. I want to grab a curve line. And we want to plug this in as the points and this guy as the instance. And we want to do a join geometry. We plug this guy on in, and we plug this guy into the join geometry, and we get curves on the points. What direction do we want them to go? We want to go into the -1. But we don't want them all just going down at the same thing. That's kind of silly. Why would we do something stupid like that? We got to make it more complicated. That's what we got to do. We got to be stupid about it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be super stupid. We're going to be super stupid. We're going to be soup. We're going to be soup. We need some more parameter stuff on here. I want to grab a realize instances on here, and that'll make these curves nice and individualized. And then I want to do a set position on these guys. Set position. And which one do I want to grab? I have no idea, actually. I have endpoint selection. I always forget which one's the endpoint. Let's go for the end size. Okay, end size. Yeah, let's do that. And drag on the... it's the right one. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we grab the right one. Because I don't know if it's the start or the end. I keep on forgetting which one it is that I need. But we don't want to do just that. We want to do a random value. We want to do a random value. We want it to be a vector. And we don't want X or Y. We just want the Z. And we want to move it down about there. That'd be about good. And then we want to kind of just go maybe in the negative. Maybe a little bit in the negative. That sounds good. And then we can plug it into there. No. That's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We want them all to be in the negatives. Right. Right. Okay, so they all need to be in the negatives in order to make sure that we bring them down. Right. Okay, so we want a little bit in the positive and a lot in the negative. So that way, we can have these guys be whatever random length we want them to be. We also want this same setup here. And actually, why don't we set this up so that way... we do a join geometry here, kill this guy, and bring this guy into here. Oh, it's the same texture. That's difficult to control, isn't it? Difficult to control. I'm not sure if I actually want that. Do I want that? I may not want that. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's drag that out. No! You go there. You come here. All right, so we want to grab this whole group, and we want to set the store named attribute to Liara 2, the sequel. And then we want to bring the this into the capture attribute. And we want to plug this guy into... set material to... We want to set actually a different material because it's going to give the same material, which is rope. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing... Well... Rope, set shade, narrative. Rope. Oh, okay, rope. We want rope 2. We want rope 2. Oh, did not find it. Right, we need to make rope 2, don't we? We need to make rope 2. Rope. And then put you there. And then we want to change the name. And we want to call that rope 2. Rope 2. Rope 2. There we go. And then we want to do a shading. And we want to go Liara 2. Liara 2, the sequel. And then we want to change this Y into something completely different. Because it needs a little bit less on the texture there, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. I want to shrink that a little bit, though. Let's go to geometry nodes and shrink these guys. I need to shrink these guys down a little bit. Just a little bit, Quadrilateral, we want to bring these guys down. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now we need to put meat onto the end of these things. How do we do that? How do we do that? We can do a thingy over here. Duplicate. Join geometry. We can take the endpoints that we've selected from here. We can do a on points. Instance on points. We can take the geometry that we have from here. We can take this stuff. And we can say, hey, those endpoints, select them, please. And those are the points that we grab and we bring into here. What do we bring on in? Let's just bring in a cube, just for our reference sake, to make sure that this is actually working. And we got cubes on the end of it.
It's Christmas in the Orc Valley.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas in the Orc Valley. Now we want to put meat on it. What type of meat do we want to put on here? We want to put item. We want to grab an item. We want to grab an item. Item. Oh yeah, that's right. We have items. We have item thingies. We have the node stuffies. Let's grab yeah. Where do we go for thingy? Okay, yeah. Let's do item shape group. Here we go. This is what we need. We need to do a geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. What this guy is going to do is basically make a group within our guy here so that we don't have to actually bring on in some sort of like object as our collection. We can just create them here. And we can grab, let's see here. What do we want to grab? Let's grab some sort of like meat. Oh, we can grab. Oh yeah, that's right. Brought in some Twilight stuff. Let's grab some Hydra chops. We can plug those into the instance. We can pick an instance. Hydra chops. Normal depth. Oh, there we go. And then color depth. Okay, very good. This guy, we're gonna need to rotate these guys. Rotation on the y-axis, like about 90. There we go. Now we got some Hydra chops dripping from there. But let's grab something else. I don't know. What else should we grab? Ah, raw meat. We should grab some raw meat. Perfect. I said pick an instance. Why aren't you not picking instance? Pick an instance. Selection. Yeah. Those are the points that I want. Oh. Okay. Random value. We need to grab a integer and plug you into the instance index. There we go. Now we've got a random selection there. What else do we want to bring on in? Staying with this type of theme, we can go with cake, pie. Venison. We can grab some venison. Excuse me. Pop. There we go. We got some venison on there too. Keel. In block form, nether quartz looks a bit like a meat block. Yeah, it does. It does. Let's do, if we plus on in here, and we add on in a new texture for this material, we do a shading, hit a Control T to get our stuff that we want. We want object, and we want to set this location to, actually, let's keep it on 0. That's probably good. Let's grab closest. We want block, and we want quartz. There we go. And we want that to be not flat, but box. That should look good. Then we go to geometry nodes. We can actually add in a cube. Let's set this as meat cube. Meat cube. There we go. And then we can do a set material. We set this to meat cube. There we go. Plug in the mesh and plug in the mesh into the material. And we should get meat cube. Where's the meat cube at? Do we not have meat cube? Ah, there we go. There we go. There's a meat cube. We want to see if we can get all those meats represented. Here we go. There we go. And then we kind of want to shrink down the size a little bit. There we go. Yeah. And if the quartz is kind of like off-center, look at that. It kind of makes it a little bit more like a meat cube. There we go.
Unknown 5372. Rolling a d20. Finding out how confused Puka is.
How confused?
Oh, Puka. You and your whimsical ways of getting into trouble. Let's see how you weave yourself into this story and see if Master Jack will be kind to you. 5.
Nah.
Puka must now face the harsh reality of getting caught in his mischievous shenanigans and learn to not play with magic without ask. Let us see what Master Jack has in store for this feline with paws that never seem to stay out of trouble.
Getting into that magical mischievous again. So silly of me. What was I thinking? Oh. I'm wondering if I should have with this meat cube kind of tied around. Let's do a cube. Ah, not a volume cube. My bad. I want to do a join geometry. I want to do a join geometry. And I want to plug on in. I want to plug on in another cube here. Let's do this. Let's set the material to that rope texture. Rope. And then we want to plug that guy in and plug this guy on in. And this cube. Okay, there it is. We just want the rope texture. Let's grab... Oh, this song is too slow. Do something else. No. No. Yeah. Let's do another rope. Rope. And then go to shading. Shading. Come on. Separate the texture. Rope 3. Rope 3, the conclusion. We want object. Plug into there. That should fix that problem. Go to geometry nodes. And then we want rope 3. There we go. White. There we go. Shading, we want box. There we go. Geometry node. There we go. And then that. That's where we want it. We want to kind of like have a rope around it. And then I also kind of want to do a join geometry and then plug this guy. We want another cube into there. And then this cube, go bigger on the Z. And then go Y. And then X. No. Y. Yeah. Why is that doing a weird? Realize instance. I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Again, we don't have that weird texture there. Okay, so now they're mute cubes kind of held like there. That's good. I like that. So now, what do you think? Now that we have meat cubes in the mix now. Yes? No? Maybe so? Let's give this guy a saveroni. We have our environment now. We have little meat thingies dangling around. Good. I think I want this camera to move. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have the camera be center right there. Yes. No. 125. Yeah, let's do center camera at 125 and 375. And then we can have the camera kind of list off to this direction. To there. And then you can have the camera list off to this direction. There. And then bring this guy back on in. Over to there. And we get ourselves kind of just a pan across. There we go. Now we kind of get that action happening. Very good. Very good. Actually, how are the orcs supposed to get across this bridge here? How are the orcs supposed to get across the bridge? Or over there, they have to use a bridge or something. We need a bridge. Where are we gonna get a bridge from? Bam. I'm good. But it's gotta be a NodeVember bridge. How's this gonna work? Let's do rope bridge. Do I have any parameters in here? I don't have any parameters in here outputting. Good lord, what the hell was I thinking? We need to get some more parameters in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hell was I thinking? I gotta fix this guy. Uh-oh. I gotta fix him. Okay, let's give this guy a save really quickly. Let's do a file, open recent. Let's go over to Puka Procedural. Puka Procedural Environment, yeah. Let's go over to Procedural Environment and see what we're doing wrong here. This bridge needs fixing. It has no parameters. All it's got is just this guy, and it just goes, ah, it's a bridge now. Congratulations. No, we need more than that. Good lord. The hell was I thinking? We need to have it do a thing. That's what we need to have it do. All right, what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay. So we want to take, something here. Set material cube. Okay. Is this, what does this guy do? Okay, that does that. Alright. Alright, that's good. Okay. So that works on that. Full plank. This needs a rename, doesn't it? Name label. End points. Endpoints, that's what you are, right? Yeah, you are the endpoints. You planks, you are the planks, so you need to change size. How do you change size? Curve the points, instance cube. Cube needs to be bigger. Okay. We need to increase the size of that on a specific number there. Let's go ahead and figure that one out. That one needs to be, what, Y? Oh, that's vertices. My bad. 2. Y. No, that's not correct. We need to do Z. Okay, Z. Z is the parameter that we want from here. So let's do a combine XYZ. And we're going to want, on the Z format here, the parameter for widening. So this guy, node, group, Z, wide. Wide. That's what we're calling it, wide. And then you are going to be the parameter for everything else. So you are going to be 0.59, and you are going to be 0.28. And then you can plug into the size, and then you can go into that group there. Widen. Oh, Z. Right. Right. Okay, so now we're on that there. So we're on that width. So what is it that we also need? We want plank attachment. Okay, plank attachment. This needs to have a certain splitting here. How do you even? You need to have set shade smooth, curve to mesh, join geometry, quadrilateral, transform geometry. Here we go. This is what we need. We need a transform geometry. Copy paste. You go here. But you need a transform geometry on a very specific change. So you are currently at -1 and you are at +1. So these planks are there, and it's currently having a transform of +1 and -1. Okay? So it needs to take whatever number this is on the X value, and it needs to make a multiplication in the transformology here. Math, and then, no. Vector math. Vector math is what we want, and we want to multiply by -1. So one of these will be raw input, and one of them will be multiplied input. So multiplied, and then non-multiplied. Okay, so now we need to take the parameter from here and change it for the others. So this one needs to be math. How do we want to do this? Do we do it divide by 2? What are we at? 2.6. So maybe divide a little bit over 2. So if we plug this guy, divide it by 2, we get something that's close to it. Okay. So we bring this guy in a little bit here. To there. That seems pretty good. And then if we scale this guy out, it gets close. Okay. And then we bring the guy in. Okay, so it is kind of like a fraction there. Okay. Alrighty. Now we need to take that same parameter and move these guys apart. We have a transform geometry again on +1 and -1. So, what I'm thinking, we take these guys, we duplicate this guy down here, and we do the same thing, plug it into the division. And we have one parameter that is the negative, and we have one parameter that is the positive. Ooh. Right? Positive. Ooh. Oh. On the X value? No. Z value. Z value. Z value. And then we get rid of this guy. That's a 0. Okay, there we go. Now those will move apart when we widen this guy. Ta-da! Good, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, we need to give this guy a little bit of a save-a-roni. Make sure we're doing everything proper. Okay, we now want those other things to move too. We want those vines. Planks, plank attachments, and then rail attachments. Rail attachments? Rail attachments. Merge by distance. What is this? Oh, that's height. Height. Okay. No, those are just the rail attachments. You guys, rope section. Set position on what? This guy? This guy? This guy? Okay, that sets the position for the height. Yeah. And then this sets the position for nothing. And that sets the position for nothing. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Rope section. Rope section X. -1. Okay, so I want to take this stuff again, bring it up to here. And we want to do, again, the division. And then we want to take this from the negative side, plug you into here. Plug you into here. Plug you into here. Is that right? Oh, no. Oh, my bad. Okay. No. Vector 23, vector 20. Okay. You need to go into that one. You need to go into that one. And you need to go into that one. You're the negative and you are the positive. I don't feel that this is correct. Why is this not correct? 1, 1, and 1. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I know why. Because it's trying to bring in more than one number here. Divide. This needs to be just a math. This just needs to be a math here. And it needs to be multiplied by -1. There we go. So we divide, plug this guy in. These guys don't matter. we plug you into that value there. And then it doesn't change because we're not trying to take all of these extra numbers and put them in there because they don't mean anything to the rest of this node here. There we go. Now we have proper. And then we have proper here too. Good. And then we have you here. Good. Good, 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 good. So now when we do a width on this guy, we move everything over. Not just... Okay, there we go. Not just the planks. There we go. Now I at least have that parameter on there. And since we are in beta, we can give it a gizmo, is what we can do. We want to give it a gizmo. Gizmo dollar. Linear. Let's give it a linear. We want to put it here, and then we want to do position on this guy. Combine XYZ. We want to plug this guy into the position, and we want this guy to go on to the Y direction. There we go. And we want to position this guy... Actually, let's have you go into the negative Y. Negative 1. Let's have you go into the negative 1 direction. So that way we know what you are, even there. We want this guy to go into the Y direction. Ooh. 1. Whoop. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now it's pointing in a direction. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba 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 dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to do it math. We want to do a math. Vector math. Yeah, vector math. No, vector math. Regular math. We want a regular math. Divide by 2, and we should get a proper representation of where this guy is. .5. There we go. Now we can bring this guy into our orc temple. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's do some animating. Animation. No. We want to do a file, open recent, and we want to go to Orc Temple. Orc Temple, we got ourselves a gizmo. We finally gizmified something, didn't we? I've been wanting to do that. We didn't really have any sort of parameter that we could mess around with that wasn't going to just absolutely destroy our computer. Oh my goodness. We need... doobadoo. We need a doobadoo and a doobadoo. Asset browser, bridge, here we go. Bridge! There we go. Move this guy back. And then we can kind of bring down this end a little bit here. And then we can widen it out. And we can move it over to here. Oh. Let's go to layout. How close? Do we clip this? We do not clip it. We do come rather close to it, though. There we go. Okay, so now we need to turn this into a fire-resistant bridge, because right now it's not. It is very much not. We want to turn this jungle grime into more of a black. There we go. And, that is a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. Let's go to here. We want to take off the texture. Please take off the textures. We need to save this. Save. Okay, so there's a problem here. And I'm not sure if I've fixed it yet. I know that jungle grime, for some reason, is not a great parameter at the current moment. And I don't know why. Yeah, okay, well right now it seems fine. Seems fine for right now, but we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. If I try to do, let's do a save on this guy. File save. If I try to render one frame, that's probably not a good idea. We know what will happen if we crash this thing trying to rendering it. So let's continue on. We want that to be kind of a dark color because we want it to be more in the realm of burnt. So we have burnt sections there. We want to grab the dark oak log. Dark oak log. We want to change that one into a warped planks. Okay. And then dark oak planks, dark oak log top. Warp. I'm going to grab that. And then we want to grab the rail grime. Rail with grime. We want to grab mangrove leaves. Let's change this to kind of a crimson leaf. Yeah, let's just do that. We can just have red leaves. And it'll be like, oh, that's crimson leaves. Right. Okay. And then with grime, we want the grime to be also a darkened. There we go. And let's see here. Connection with grime. Connection with grime. This one needs to not be green, but it does need to be a red. We're going to go a red with darkness. And then we want rail texture cracked nether brick, which is served well. Let's do crimson nylon stem. Stem. How does stem look? Stem looks okay. Let's change its Y. There we go. And then bring it down on that. There we go. To there, and then we kind of... Okay, we are on box. We're good. We're good there. Dark oak, rope with grime, rail grime, dark oak. Jungle plank. Here we go. This is what we want. We want jungle plank. We want these to be the blue crimson. Or warped. Warped, plank. There we go. And then this guy needs to be burnt. There we go. There we go. Now it's actually a bridge that would survive that type of abuse there. Do. Bum 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 bum. So we've done a lot of mesh around here. I mean, we've done a lot of stuff on this guy. Looking very good. Very good. Do we move on to the next prompt? What is the next prompt? NodeVember, where are you at? NodeVember. We have Sorcerer's Tower. Sorcerer's Tower and Dragon Sanctuary. Very good, very good. Okay. Sorcerer's Tower and Dragon Sanctuary. You can probably start Sorcerer's Tower. Sorcerer's Tower. What do we want for that? How would we make a Sorcerer's Tower? Now, I want to do some more branching curves, but I'm not sure how. I'm not quite certain how I would do that. How would I do branching curves? I'm glad you suggested the meat. It really looks good. Really good. Looks really good with the meat. Very good. And the meat cubes. Meat cubes look good too. Even if they weren't meat cubes, they kind of look good there. Rather than just flat items. Even though they're not really flat items. Sorcerer's Tower. How do I have branching curves? And how do I want the environment to look? I could use the steampunk city type environment that I was going to. Could use the steampunk city that I was going to use. Let's see here. How did you do that? How did you do that? Well, we have a roof. And we replace the texture there. We replace the roof and then we, I don't know. Sorcerer's Tower is kind of tricky. Because I need to come up with a good base in order to just build on top of that. And building on top of that is difficult too. How would I do such a thing? Let's move back a little bit. Just in case anybody gets seasick from watching that. Oh, puppies. How are you puppies doing? We got puppies over here. Puppies aren't being very inspirational.
Papoy. Look at Papoy.
Silly doggos. It is getting rather warm in here. My computer is by far working overhaul. Overhaul every week, every time we do this. It's a crazy.
It's a crazy. Why the hell would you do such a thing?
I want what? I want what? I don't know. What are you guys up to right now? What are you guys up to? Anything fun? Something that might be able to inspire me. I'd say I should play a video game in order to help inspire myself. Hey, Preston, how's it going? Stop. There we go. Stop. There we go. What should I do? I want to make a sorcerer's tower, but I don't know how. What should I make all of the environment out of? I guess I could make several towers. There was an idea that I should put it onto spires. So let's see here. We want... we want to make a bunch of towers, and we want to have some sprouting curves. Do I move them on the tangent? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, let's play around with a few things. Figure out what we need to do. We want to bring on in plane. There we go. Delete faces. Okay. Want geometry node, and we want a curve. Want a curve. Line. Curve line. Line, curve line. We want this curved line to go mostly upwards. How tall? Nah. Put a number. Put a number. If you're wondering how this stuff works, literally just do a thing. We want to resample curve. Resample curve. Resample curve. There it is. Resample curve, and we want to do length. We want to give it at least 1 per meter. 1 per meter. And now we want to give a on points, instance on points, but we want to do another curved line on those points, and we want to see if we can get those points to move on this guy. So if we do a join geometry here, and plug this guy in, we want all of those points to rotate. Sample curve. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, nope. There. We want these ones to be a little bit smaller. Resample curve. Curve to points. Curve to points. Curve to points. Plug this guy in. And then, actually, this guy goes to there, and this one goes away. All right, curve the points, and this one needs to have a line rotation to vector. Okay, line rotation to vector, and we plug the tangent into the vector and the rotation into the rotation, and we plug this guy into that. And then we want that to be on the y by 1. X, 1. There we go. Okay. Now it is pointing in a direction. Maybe. Let's see if it's pointing in the right direction. if we do a noise texture, and we want to set these points to set position, and we want these positions to be offset, and then we want to do a vector math, and then we want to plug in an add of -0.5, plug you in, and then, ooh, this is looking promising. Might be promising, I don't know. Multiply, and then we want to multiply by about at least 3 here. Oh, this might be promising. We want to scale this guy up. Or scale it down, actually, my bad. Scale it down, make it bigger. So we have some sort of patternish wobble. And then we want to increase the multiply. There we go. Okay, so we got these tangents pointing in a direction that is going to be away from the tower. So we start off with an X here in that direction. We point it away from the tower, and then we need to point upward from the tower. Okay. We're good. We're getting there. All right. So now we want to take the rotation that we do have. Vector math. We want to take this math and we want to multiply these two by 1. Okay, those two by 1, and this one by who knows or who cares. We want to do a random value, and we want to do a combine XYZ. Ooh, that's combine color. Whoops. XYZ, combine XYZ. There we go. These two are 1, and this guy is a float between -7 and +7 in the Z. And we plug that into there. And now we have these guys pointing in any Z direction except for up. And that's what we needed to do. We needed to point in any direction. Okay, we have a plan. Open, and we're going to do a file, save as. We want to save this one as Sorcerer's Tower. Sorcerer's Tower. And give that one a save. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. Good. Oh, nope. Okay. So, what we have currently is a curve, a curve line. This is the guy of the main tower. And then we're resampling it, giving it a bunch of points. We're setting those points somewhere, anywhere, but straight. And we want to go all wibbly-wobbly. This is a sorcerer's tower, not some sort of regular-ass tower. Sorry.
I get so passionate about nodes, I swear.
Alright, so we have a noise texture that directs which direction the thing goes. We have curved points down here. We have this guy turning the curve into points, which allows us to have a direction of which way the points are going. So that way we can tell it to just multiply in any direction except up. So we kind of give it a random value here. Curve line. So this guy here now needs to have a wibbly wobbly by himself as well. What I want to do, let's do a 4D on this guy. We want to take another set position, resample curve. We want to duplicate this guy, move it on to over to here. This wibbly wobbly over here is going to be set position. This wibbly wobbly. That one is going to resample curve into there, and then set position into here. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So we want to set position on everything except the start point. We want to do a set position. No, not set position. End point selection, and we want to do a Boolean math, and we want to set this to anything but. So we want it to be anything but the start location, or the end location, whichever. So we set this guy in anything but the end location. No. Okay. Anything but the start location? No. Okay. Set position of that? Okay. We need it to select compare. Compare. We want to do a integer comparing this guy, anything greater than that, and then resample curve, set parameter, multiply, no, 0, 1. Nope. Okay, resample curve. Maybe you need to be smaller, because I don't think you are actually adding more points. Resample curve, realize instance, maybe, too. We need to realize the instance, and then we need to set it as a actual curve. So we do have a bunch of points that we need to set. Alright, we need to do a save on this guy. Alright, this is not setting the position. Why are you not setting a position? Realize instance, and then bring this up. Okay. Okay, so we have the wibbly wobblies, but we don't have the one point where we say select move anything but. Mix. I don't know. Plug this into a mix, and then plug it into the set. Woo. I'm gonna plug this into the select. Okay, so that is the right one. Okay, so that's the right one. So we want now anything but that? Oh, something. Okay. Endpoint selection. Why are we not getting the right results that we want? Greater than 1. What if that? And then we just go from there. Okay, so we want everything but that. Okay, that should be proper then. You know. Integer. Float. Let's try float. Anything greater than that. I think that's still working. Okay, there we go. So now it's anything greater than... Ah, there we go. Okay, so I needed to turn it to a float. It was being weird with integer. Okay. Alright. So, now that we have everything but the start point, now we can have it kind of wander off in any direction. Kind of. We want to multiply this guy down a little bit, though. There we go. There we go. So now we have got these towers pointing in any direction, and now we can also do a thing where we say this length can be any size. So let's do a random value, and we want to scale these guys, right? Random value, integer, vector. Okay, let's do on the z's, is that correct? No, on the x's. We want to do on the x's. So we want to do a max of like 10 and a minimum of 3. And we plug this guy into the x. There we go. And then... Whew. Is that right? Oh, Enza. One. Do. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So, if I do that one, then anything greater than... No. What about we do less than? Oh. Well, that was the problem, then. Okay. It just needed to be less than. Right. Okay. So now we have these guys going in all sorts of directions. And we want the multiplication to be a little bit stronger on the... we want to progress upwards, is kind of what I want to do. So we got all these points going off in terribly different directions. I'm wondering if we just make them jut out in different directions and then just go upwards. Because we could do that. We could do that. What do we do with the tower? Do I want to try something else weird here? And that's the scale on the X. What if we did a scale on the Z? And then we will replace this curve line with a Bezier segment. Oop, nope. Bezier segment. Search Bezier segment. Okay, we're going to take this Bezier segment. And we're going to plug you. We're going to plug you into here. Okay. And we want this thing to go up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we get it to go up in any really direction. And... X is 1. That's not really doing anything. Start handle. Why is this not working at all? Bezier segment is 1 and then 1. Okay. So that was changing that a lot. We don't need to have that happen. End position, start position 0. Okay. There. Scale. Now I think we can plug this back into set position here. There we go. Let's bring down the multiply so we can see what the hell we're doing. Alright, you need to be end section needs to go in the Z direction there. Yes, correct. That goes there. And then that goes that direction. Okay, so now we have them pointing kind of down. Do. Let's put the end handle quickly at 0. And then take this upwards. Okay, good. End. Put that there. And then X. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Then we want Y handle there. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, good. Now we want this guy. That one needs to be 0. That needs to stay at 0. This handle needs to be outward. Okay, this one needs to be Y. Yeah, no, okay. Y. Okay, so that brings it outward. That's good. And then it still needs to kind of point upwards. So, do we bring this out on the Y? Kind of. Bring it out on the Y. No. Bring it out on the Y here. There we go. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Now bring that on the Y. Bring that on the Y. That helps. And then bring this out on the Y. That's doing good. That's doing good. Okay. We have something. Okay. Now we want to scale this guy down a little bit more. There we go. And then multiply this guy down a little bit here too. Alright, there we go. Kind of. There we go. Alright, so now I want to do a random value on whether or not Boolean random value. We want to take this guy, make a Boolean, plug this into selection. Then we can just have a couple sections, and we can just select whichever one we want. We do. Hey, Mob Slayer, how's it going? Good to see you. We're trying to make a mage tower. out of just numbers. We're being weird about stuff. Set position. Curve the points. 10. Count. Yeah, curve the points there needs to be a count. That's a good idea. Okie dokie. And then this guy now needs an extension on how tall it can get. There we go. And now we have segments on it that will progress that direction too. So curve line, make you taller. And then you, I guess you need to be... Why is it not rotating in a random direction, though? Why is it not rotating in a random direction? There we go. Now it's rotating in a random direction. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Oh well. Anyhoozles. That's at least doing a thingy. So this guy no longer needed around. This guy, random value. That's the rotation. This is the scale. And this is the Bezier segment, which kind of makes an outward and upward thingy. This makes the upward thingy. This one realizes the instance, and then this one makes those nice and wobbly too. And then we don't want that. We kind of want these guys to be a little bit less in terms of the wiggles. Alrighty, and then we might want to take those segments and kind of move them out. Let's do a combine XYZ here. Let's do one at 5.3, and then the other one needs to be 0. And then this needs to be a value. Opaque value. No. Just a regular value. Regular old value. Right into this guy right here and this guy right here. And this one needs to be up to 14 at least. So then we plug this guy into here. This guy into here. And then we can just move that tower section out a bit. There we go. Get that tower out there. There we go. Do we want to random scale this on this direction too? If we do that... There we go. We kind of get a directional scale, too. Kind of get a directional scale. Seems pretty good. And then we can randomize this guy here. Or something like... We do need a regular old, just a value integer. Integer. There we go. We need to make ourselves a seed maker. Curve the points. I want a seed down for that guy there. And then we want a seed down for... Oh, that was the rotation and everything. Okay. Seed. Nope, not that. Okay, where's the rotation? Ah, there it is. Rotation, seed. Okay, now we have a random tower. Nah. It's kind of look like lightning, too. Honestly.
Honestly, looks like lightning.
Do 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 boo do do. Ba ba da ba bo ba ba da ba ba do. Ba ba do ba do ba. Alrighty. So we have somewhat of a mage tower. Somewhat. And we're going to have to put some blocks on it. Let's give this guy a Savaroni. We want to bring in one of those portal thingies again. Or actually, let's bring in a steampunk city thingy. File. Append. And I want to bring in something dangerous. Dangerous. We need to bring in a C 3D rendering assets. We need to bring in a procedural environment asset. We need to bring in steampunk city. Append. Okay. Steampunk generator. So, what this guy does is it basically makes a steampunk city. We have a very big tower now that I'm looking at it. Oh my gosh, this thing is big. What the hell? What the hell was I thinking? Okay, hold on. Geometry nodes. Let's scale this guy down. Oh, good lord.
And now is too big.
Let's do a. How do we want to do this? We want to bring this guy down. Is what we want to do, because we want the sorcerer's tower to be that big. The scale of these things is absolutely ginormous. We need to bring these guys down. And then we need to bring these guys down. Bring these guys in. These need to move on in. Okay. That's a better sorcerer's tower. The scale of the other, like, oh god, what have I done? Okay. Bum 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 bottom. Okay, we do need still have a rotation on this though. Random value. Why do we have... Okay, everything currently is pointing in the same direction. Less than. We need to bring this epsilon down. Why is the random value not working? Why is the random value on the rotation not working? Because this should give us a direction on which way it's facing. That's correct. This should multiply these guys into a bunch of directions. But it's not. It's not giving any sorts of thing. Alright, so these curves are not rotating in the right direction. Why aren't you rotating in the right direction? Is it because of the multiplication here? Okay. Alright, we're kind of at a square one right now. Why don't we try backing up? You know what? File... increment. And then we want to do a file open Sorcerer's Tower. What if we kept what we have here and just shrunk everything? So we took this guy and we did a transform geometry. We just kind of shrunk everything down. So instead of being super weird about everything else, we can just bring this guy down and it'll still function the way we want it to. Except it'll just be better towering. And then on top of that, we could get ourselves a steampunk, our steampunk process on top of that. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Okay, so we just shrink everything down and then we work from there. Because these are still curves, and we can do a curve to mesh. We can do a curve to mesh, and we can do a quadrilateral. Nope. Quadrilateral. We can plug this guy into here, and we can get something of a normal curve onto here. Set shade, shade smooth. We don't want any of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we have our curve, we have our points, we have our depth. That's good. Yeah. We at least have our tower. And we can shrink this guy down a little bit more in order to get better thickness out of this tower here. Yeah, there we go. Much better. And now our steampunk thingy should work just fine on top of this mesh. Fill caps. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that's a pretty jank way of doing it, but it works. It really does. It at least works. Now our tower can be in literally any direction that we want it to be, which is good. Because we need a tower that goes in every single direction, not just a couple. Not just a couple. Alrighty. Now we need to get a mesh on top of it. House 3, that's what it was named. House 2. We only have house 2 in here. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. We need house 3. House generator 3. Let's bring you on in here. There it is. So this guy is going to be the base for our mage tower. So we want to take this guy, geometry nodes. We want to copy this guy, and we want to bring that into this guy. We want to paste that down, and we're going to just do something silly here. We're going to take this guy, this overly complicated node. Oh my god, this thing is overly complicated. Oh yeah, this guy is overly complicated. Just a tad. Just a tad. And we're gonna plug you right into there. And we at least have something of a mage tower. Check this guy. I mean, check it out. Check it out. We're gonna increase the scale here. There we go. Ah, that's a mage tower that we want to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba dum ba. Rappa da da ba do dee 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 doo dee dee doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. We wanna Alrighty, let's figure out why we're only getting corners around here. I thought we would have more. Oh, I know why. 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 Okay. Okay, I know why we're only getting corners. Duh. We need to turn down the resample of the curve. Yeah. We need to have more than... we need to have less than that. Let's do 5. Alright, it's starting to turn something good. 5, maybe 10. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay, and then let's do curve to points. Boopity-boo. Boopity-boopity-boo. We want to do set position, resample curve. Let's set this to something else, like a 10. There we go. Let's do a 20. 20. There we go. Change up the seed a little bit. Resample curve, set position, curve line. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, so we have something of a tower. We have something of a tower. I mean, this looks wacky enough to be a tower. Sorcerer's Tower at the current moment. It is very steampunk-like. But we can definitely turn this into something a little bit more magical. Magical. We gotta turn it more magical. And we only have like 38 minutes left. You did pretty good on our Sorcerer's Tower. Very good. Very good timing. Super good timing. Okie dokie. I mean, now pretty much we got out of the Sorcerer's Tower. Now we just need to make it a little bit better. I guess. Let's start changing some textures. Let's figure out what we can do procedurally with this guy. This guy has... We might want to keep the copper facings. I don't know. Let's keep some of the copper facings. And... do we want to change the brick here? Edge, floor face. What do we have for edges? What's the edge like? Oh, right. Wall edges. Wall edge. Okay. I get you. Okay. Now we need to do wall edge, wall face. Oh, what? Wall edge. And then add in another. Wall face. Add in another. Ceiling edge. Ceiling face. And then ceiling edge. And then floor edge. And then floor face. Okay. So we have those guys. I don't think we need another one, do we? Wall, wool box, probably. And then ceiling edge, fence, ceiling fence. Ceiling fence, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I can turn these guys into maybe a little bit more fantastical texture. Let's start off with the wool, because those don't need to be wool. Those need to be more of a... I don't know. What do you give an overhang on a mage tower? What type of texture? An overhang. Do we give it a wood texture? Cracked deep slate? Something like that. And then we kind of want the ceiling edge to be something different. Currently it's chiseled tough. Let's do basalt top. Okay. Ceiling fence. Ceiling fence. Iron bars. Why is this multiple? Shading. Yes. And then there. Ceiling fence. What do we want for a ceiling fence? What if we made it something like that? I don't know. Might work. Okay, we got the copper walls, but I think we need to have something different. Let's do wall face. Figure out if we need something else. Exposed copper and copper block. So we have to have something that's kind of like close. Close in texture. I do think we need to fix something here. Geometry nodes. We need to Remove interior faces. We want to set the ceiling overhang. Door selection. Door, window, rooftop pipes, and chimney. Not happening there yet. Separation edge points. Roof interior fences, faces. Boy. Ceiling fence, and then here it is. So this one needs to be a cube here. This one needs to move in a certain direction. Transform geometry here, and you need to move up. There we go. 0.3. There we go. That seems a little bit better. And then kind of want to take this whole thing and just scale it on the Y. There we go. Just need it to stop Z fighting with some other stuff. That seems like a proper thing. Alrighty, seems good. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing? BRB, time for breakfast. I return with jam on toast. Welcome back, Jam with Toast. You are a particular friend of mine. I love you, Jam with Toast. Just want to put out that confession there, Jam with Toast. Can we forget about Sacred Lotus here and just talk about us? Let's see here. How do I want to do these? Wall face. We want to change to something else. What about stone brick? Just plain old stone brick. Mossy stone brick. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. We'll just plug you into there. Get a couple of that. Or actually, no. Let's have some other thing. Let's have a mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. There we go. That's better. I like that. Now we're getting more into a sorcerer's tower. There we go. Alright, how else do we want to magically change this guy? Seed. How else do we want to magically propertize this guy? We want to change something here. Extrude by material. Here we go. Extrude by material. Input. Bum ba da bum. Dooba-doo. Doop-boop. Doop-doop-doop-a-doo. Boop-boop-a-doo. There we go. Do boop boo doo 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 doo. I think this extrusion needs to go to the outside. There we go. And then individual faces. There we go. There we go. Kind of weird toppers to the thingy. Seems about right. What? That's a weird button. Okay, maybe that button does not need to be on the outside. My bad. Let's take that out. Oof. 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 Go away. Go. Whoa. Nope. Go away with the... that one. Yeah. I want to get out of here. I want to extrude the faces of these guys. So let's do that. Extrude by material. Again. And we want to extrude by wall. We want to extrude by wall. This one right here. Face material. Okay, and then we want to kind of bring that guy on in. Whoop. That seems pretty cool. Then we kind of have some of these archways that go into the tower, kind of like. I like that. I like that. So we kind of have a sorcerer's tower almost. Yeah, it's already. I don't like those fences. I don't like how it is currently interpolating these guys as the tops. I might want to change how it perceives a roof. Yeah. Separation of point to faces. This guy right here. I want to change what it identifies as ceiling. So, if I change the rotation of this guy to a less than that, or more. Do I want to do more? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now we've identified which ones are more in the roof section. That's better. I like that. Now we've kind of, we have these sections over here, but that's good. We don't have like sections over here that are like, oh, that's roof. I'm like, not really. It's not roof. Okay. I think we're good there. I'm wrapped up in my blanket to clip that. You need to at least give me the timestamp. What is it? 6:30? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, the toast. Right. Alright. So we're kind of good there. I want the edge, wall edge, to change too. Currently it's on anvil. I don't think that's good. We need to change it to something dark, but also nice and textury. Coal block now. Deep slate cobble. Ooh. That's too much texture. It works good, but by itself, it's fine. Not so much. Too much texture. We might... What, do we want a log? We might want a log. Pale oak? No. No, not pale oak. Stone. Just black stone? Less sparkly black stone, I think, probably. Let's go to shading for that. Let's do a brightness and contrast on how shiny that is. Let's do a little bit more contrast. There we go. And then bring in the brightness. There we go. Now it has a shiny texture, but without too little. There we go. Maybe... That's better. That's much better. I like that. What do I want to add to this guy? So we got identified the roofs. We've separated certain sections here and there. We might want to add on some pipes and some chimneys, because I want to eventually do that for the steampunk section of this guy too. Yeah. So this guy is going to be a good city builder once we're done with him. Yeah. He's going to be a good city builder. Alright. What else do we want to do today? What else do we want to do today? Got so many things we could do today. Give it a save. Let's go to procedure environment really quickly. No. Let's get out of this. Oh. That's the one thing I wanted to do to this guy. I wanted to figure out about the water. Alright, yeah. So, the water... This has the point setting for the edge path to curves, resample curve, curve to mesh. Alright. So in this small amount of space that I have here, I've got to figure out a way that I can set a material. Oh, wait, no. This is set. This capture attribute here. Right. Resample curve. Yeah. Yeah, you are going into the XY combo. Okay. And then store named attribute, vector corner, water UV. Okay, so it does have that water UV. It just kind of sucks in one of the directions. So I wonder if we can fix that. But shading. Inside shading with the water here. Water flow. In the water flow, we should have an attribute here that we can change the Y value of, and that should give us a little bit more of a water texture. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Now the water texture isn't that stretched out. Good. That's what we want. Want a less stressed out water. Do 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 do. We've added a bunch of gizmos to things, which is absolutely super nice. Or you can just grab the gizmo rather than changing any of the sizes or stuff like that. It's just like, grab gizmo, it work. Very good. We've gotten this guy working. He's nicely working. Although he doesn't have any values that we can actually adjust. We have one value. How wide is he? That's it. We need to change a few other parameters, or be able to. Because currently it's, yeah. We need to change how big the pixels are for these things. So, full planks. Full planks. And then it's going through a bit transformation here. Okay. Right, okay. So we want one of these to be able to change what is happening over here. Grab this guy. Kind of bring him on over here. We want the switch to go to here. This needs to say... full... plank... plank... plank, bit, or full. Bit or full. Okay. And then this one has a... This one should be plank attachment. Attachment bit slash full. There we go. And then here we go. We have bit transformation on this down here. I don't know. I think I might add that into the attachment as well. Yeah. Both of those can go there. Hand rope. Hand rope. I'm pretty sure, right? Railing. Bit or full. Okay. That's good. Alrighty. Seems pretty good, and then we can turn those into either bits or fulls. So that way we have up less usage on our little problem here, but it still kind of looks Minecrafty. It just looks a little bit more into the realm of low polygon. Yeah, bit or full, yeah. Bop, bop, bop. And then we want to do a plank adjustment on how much the bit is removing. Yes. Random probability. Value. What's this doing? What are you doing? Right. This apparently is going to be the destruction of that. Plank removal, I would call this. Math. Math, and then we want to do a multiply by -1. Get rid of that guy. We're gonna set a value. Plank rotting. Plank rotting, and then we want to have that go from 0 to 0.5. So we want a minimum of 0 and a max of 0.5. And then let's do a percentage. Okay, and that removes the log there completely. Good. Alright, that seems about right. Switch selection. Now I want some of these sections to kind of fall away. Not really. It looks like we do have sections for that, though. Yeah, we do. Switch, selection. Realize instance. This is the railing here. Yeah, that's the railing there. And then this is the attachments there. Plank attachment. Hummity hum hum. Think it's okay. I think we're okay. I don't know. Ice Marpaw. Welcome on in. We're about to end. I was just trying to make sure that this guy had some sort of parameters that I could actually change. Because this guy didn't have any parameters when I tried to bring him into the latest build. And I think we're good there now. Let's bring these guys some textures into here too. We wanna, or actually no, it doesn't matter. No, we don't need to do that. We can change them just straight from here too. Plus, we can change all of the grime color from there too as well. We don't need to have that much of a selection in the bridge. I think this is good enough. Yeah, we have enough in terms of how this bridge operates. Yeah. We have enough in how this bridge operates. Good. Give it a save. And we can figure out who we're gonna raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's figure out. Raid buttons. Who do we is follow? Who do we is follow?
Okay, drink more water. Lap, lap, lap.
Ah, tasty water. Got to get some hydration. Following. We got Geo grew up. We got Olivia. We got Luke. Ooh, Luke is up. We don't raid into Luke a lot. Is there anybody that is... that we is not raid that much? Because we did Geo last time. Category art. Minecraft. Is there anybody doing Minecraft art? Minecraft. That's mine. No. Minecraft. There we go. Oh, somebody. Oh, okay. Well, ha. There is somebody doing a Minecraft art, isn't there? Oh. Excuse me? Yes, there is. Yeah. I'm not sure if we want to go into him. He's a bit out there and gets too excited about geometry nodes. Geometry nodes, really? Let's see if anybody actually does have that tag, GeoNodes, or Blender. Alright, Blender. Ah. Bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum. Yeah, let's go off there. SMP animation. Let's go off to Luke. Let's go say hi to Luke. He's doing about the same thing we are. Currently, yeah. Start raid now. Let's do a raid message. And let's get some emotes into there too. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Do do do. And then this one, and then this one, and then that one. And then screaming. Ah. Copy. There we go. Alrighty. Take care, everybody. I will see you, hopefully sooner than next week, but we'll see. I am looking to do, stream as much as I can. We'll find out. Take care. Goodbye.